Now be live on Twitch.
Alright. Second.
Oh, and I have not updated desktop on the gaming computer yet. The window buttons are broken. Oh, yeah. This mouse is not at all fit for gaming, because sometimes when I move it quickly to the bottom left, it actually moves to the top right. That's how bad the sensor is.
Oh, hold on, Justin. Thank you for the follow.
So,
Alright, so. Welcome, and I'm working on the invitation. Where are you? There you are. You have been invited.
okay.
Alright. That is set. Now let's go for plant fibers. Let me know when you have accepted so that I can tell the people in the stream. To go and watch you.
I have to open the volume again, don't I?
Have some plant fibers now. Oh no, I did forget. I did lose something important.
What?
My backpack is gone, and that was kinda expensive to make.
Wie könnte es darin dass Sie dann die Idee verletzt wird? Okay, when I try click the notification, it just leads me to a broken help page.
Let's invite again. Action already taken.
Interestingly, the page breaks in two different ways, because the older tab has exclamation mark with record.title, and the other one says email.
Well, that's really weird.
Ah!
Oh, there you are.
I could join again by simply reusing the old notification.
Okay.
I have the old notification from last week, and I could join.
Okay, there is a problem. I think the server went down.
Oh, yeah, looks like it. Shall we otherwise just use the new map? And I have to rebuild the room.
Probably. I think it's gonna be the healthiest approach. Use the new map. This one is very troublesome.
Yeah, I think that's now a single player only world.
Alright. I'm gonna bring it down and load that map. Okay, bringing down the server.
Okay. By the way, you don't seem to have shared chat enabled.
Uh-oh. Start sharing chat. It's done.
Dela chat är på. And I'll start Chatterino, so I actually see the chat. Lambert 2020 is live. Oh, what a surprise. I try to connect the mouse again.
Alright. Alright, server is up now.
Okay. I'm kind of bummed that the Bluetooth mouse doesn't work, because while it isn't a good mouse, it's semi-cheap and I don't really like Bluetooth peripherals, but at least it moves correctly, which my cable mouse unfortunately doesn't. And I see.
Alright, I'm in.
Yep, I'm into.
Oh, this is such a mess in comparison.
Yeah. I'll see where I can enter this temple so I can unlock them.
The question is, does your map work?
At least, yeah, it does, and I can see your arrow moving, so it's also synced.
Yep. So my map works as well. Yep.
Nice.
It's the healthiest way. Just start a new map. So is Kylo gonna come back? I don't.
That I talked about with the Terraforming world. That the world simply got corrupted over time because it's pre-release software.
Yeah. What are you now? I don't see you on the map. Where are you?
I'm currently in the temple of the Forgotten Something.
Oh, okay. You are really far. That's why.
I have system monitor on screen, says someone in chat.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can put system monitor on screen. Just for the heck of it.
What do you mean, P-Canopy? Docker is amazing. Docker is a must.
I think
If you want to work in any big company, Docker is a must.
pretty much.
Oh, I discovered something. I was wondering about the extra CPU usage because I saw the CPU to be higher than before, and it seems that it's because you had the temple loaded. It's a different world. Yep.
So it doesn't actually save that world anywhere, I think. Because you cannot place blocks.
Really, but how? I don't see how that works, P-Canopy. How is it possible? I mean, we had such a complex architecture using Docker and Kubernetes.
Like if you work with Linux, you are basically working with Docker all the time in your company. That's if you're working with Microsoft stuff, maybe you don't. And in embedded you don't have Docker. So.
I guess I did not account for that. Well, so we have a bear very close to the spawn. Which reminds me that I need a bow or crossbow.
Yeah. Also so we can take down these Witherstorm thingies. Are the FPS still
So like I was saying, Canopy, I made a video guide on how to set up the entire thing, and will be coming up tomorrow or the next day. I just needed some testing to ensure that it works properly.
Ooh, I think I broke OBS. That's not how it's supposed to look.
Oh wow.
Can you see it in my stream as well? Is the stream broken?
I don't have your stream up. Hold on, what happened with my character?
Twitch.tv/Lampet2020. No, it does look completely normal there. No clue what's up then. OBS just borked.
So I was going to look at my farm, only to realize that the farm doesn't exist.
Oh, yeah. No.
Although there is not much point in farming yet, because cooking kinda sucks.
Yeah, I think I'll restart OBS. Oh. Errors popping up everywhere. CUDA surface init failed with CUDA error out of memory? Oh, my memory usage is indeed quite high. I think I'll... Oh, no, the stream is running. The stream is running. Can I see it actually? Yes! Yeah! Is shared chat still on?
Oh. I think that, yeah, the poor bat detonated one of those boom shrooms.
Oops.
What?
Let's see. Can you see that message in your Twitch chat?
Nope.
Okay, I think you have to re-enable shared chat. It disabled it when I restarted my stream.
Action already taken. See if you can use the previous link.
Like, I'm still in the collaboration panel, I'm just that shared chat is off.
Oh. My bad. Start sharing chat.
Oh, it shows a tick. Shared chat started.
Yep. Yes, I see it. Welcome to the shared chat.
For the second time today. Everything is janky today.
Well, the biggest problem was trying to force the previous map on the new server.
Yeah, it might be that there is a slight incompatibility which isn't big enough to make it completely not work, but it's lagging. But it regularly breaks it. Why am I having such severe frame drops right now? Uiuiui. Or is it the same as in Genshin that I first need to turn around and load everything in before I can play? Okay, now it seems to work. Yeah.
Yeah, performance is fine. Super relaxed. How does this differ? Well, combat is more involved. You have light attacks, heavy attacks. You have a charge for special attacks. You have parkour integrated. Like for example, I can run here and climb really high, really quick. I can go here and jump and slide. Oh, I failed my slide.
You can jump and slide?
Huh? Yes. If you crouch as you're about to hit the ground, you can slide. Well, you can slide even when you're sprinting. You sprint and crouch, you slide.
Ah, sprint and crouch at the same time. If you
Yeah,
just
while
switch
sprinting
it,
you crouch and
switches.
it slide, yeah.
But that also makes for
You have
quite an
blood as well?
intuitive move with movement on the keyboard with sprint on shift and crouch on control, because you just basically lean down your finger on the control key as well to slide.
In this game, you have magic weapons. You have staves and wands and books.
Okay, I need to lower my settings.
Tables can be upgraded. What can I say? Oh, I want the crossbow because you can hold several darts at once.
Oh. For my currently
There is
selected
also-
view distance, it recommends 64 gigabytes of RAM.
Oh, maybe lower it a little bit.
Yep. I lower it until it's... Oh, okay. I put it exactly...
Also, progression in this game is touted out to be more horizontal than vertical. In Minecraft, you can be at the spawn and you can just dig deep and you will find diamonds and pretty much whatever you need. You can pretty much reach endgame by just digging down. Here, a lot of
even a whole
resources are...
speedrun category of doing Minecraft in one chunk, isn't there? At least if you
Yeah.
have one of those rare worlds with an end portal right under your spawn.
Here you can do that. You need to travel because a lot of resources are biome specific. So yeah, this game encourages traveling.
Okay, I don't see anything on the map where I could get quartzite. Maybe there, out to the far west.
Oh, but you already found quartzite in this map, didn't you?
No, not in this map. That was in Kylo's map. The one that doesn't work.
Oh, also another thing that changed is that here you only need to cut the base of the trees and the whole thing comes down.
That's so effing inconvenient. That's like one of the best things that such a game could have. Let's see if I have actually found quartzite on the map.
There it comes.
Oh, there's a mouse.
So trees are in general bigger because it's much more convenient to cut them down. Usually in Minecraft, when I see a big tree, I just don't want to cut it because it's gonna be such a drag.
Yeah. Especially if it's
I
not
prefer.
a simply shaped one, but a more complex one, because then you have to like climb up and all through the top just to get everything.
Yep.
Okay, I'll attempt some combat with my bad mouse. Wow.
In contrast, here, the bigger the tree, the better.
Yeah, definitely. Wow. Why does a black wolf have to spawn like 3 meters in front of me?
Another difference that I don't know how I feel about
Game froze. Ah. Okay.
is that seeds and saplings don't seem to exist in this world. Oh, well, they do exist, but they are crafted with life essence, this thing that I found. So life essence is kind of like a universal seed.
Yeah,
You get life essence
that's like
and you
really,
can turn it into...
good, I think, because you don't need to find a specific plant to get its seeds. You can basically find anything that gives you essence of life, and you can then just
Yeah,
plant whatever you
well,
want.
I think that if you had to find the seeds, it would encourage exploration even further.
Yeah, that's true. But
Here, for example, I can make a wheat farm, and with it I can produce all kinds of seeds.
rock, shale, brick, smooth. Ah. I might go for a different cave design in this world.
Double chests work as you would expect.
Oh, the door of the strange house that I found on the map doesn't have a name.
Probably take some wood with me.
Oops. Oops.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna get a farm going. What is the table?
Ambience in this game is great.
There and oh, here. Where am I gonna put this thing? Also, it comes with quick slots for your offhand.
Wait, you cannot place doors?
Doors,
No,
sure.
you have to look in a very
just-
strange angle. Oh, and it seems to not place in the middle. You have to place on the right. Okay, the door of the spawn cave has a proper name. But the door of the strange black house that are now mounted in here, that has no name. If you take it into your inventory, it just has translation ID as its name.
Oh well. I'm too lazy to build a proper thingy, so I think I'm just gonna put the farm here. Probably not like that. That's gonna be very annoying.
Okay, maybe
Can do
we should
small.
get... Ah, the bats scare me. Maybe I should get myself some food. Pick up all the berries that I put on the floor.
Alright. Now I'm gonna... That's all we need. Cutting the grass and I suddenly feel like I'm playing Stardew Valley. What?
Oh!
Oh, but I
These-
forgot. I'm gonna need water.
These green flames don't hurt you.
Oh,
So at least in the braziers they don't hurt you.
oh! Safety grazers.
Yep. Like I can actually walk even on top of it without getting hurt. On the other ones with regular flames, I get hurt from just standing within a meter of it. And maybe that's not so convenient. If you walk through the door and just randomly burn.
Alright, so now what? Oh, I need water. I need a couple of iron. What? 3 iron ingots. Now, I need water. Where do we have water? Right here.
And if you want...
Oh, there is a skeleton underwater.
Oh, if you want a bigger body of water that water missing won't be as noticeable in, just go north. There is a big, big river.
Oh, okay. But I forgot that it's not the watering can that I needed. Yeah, but the torch he was carrying definitely needed some oxygen.
Yeah.
So, the bucket.
This is a bucket.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this a bucket? So, yeah.
Oh. Ah, these black wolves are very scary.
Oh, I should be eating an apple. There is oxygen in the water indeed, but not in a way that fire can use it.
It's already used up in the water. The hydrogen used it to breathe. Wah! I just discovered that I am near a burnt skeleton something, because I heard it and got the memory. And I can hear it running after me.
Alright, let's get this skeleton. So for example, I can charge, lock. Combat is much better than vanilla Minecraft. Oh, I failed my charge. Oh, hold on a second. I think my dog wants to go out.
And I have completely lost track of where everything is. Ah, I found the entrance. Let me turn on my monitor.
There we go. He is free now. So,
Nope.
yeah, another difference is that water is not infinite.
Yeah, that's a little bit sad.
You see that I pick it up and there is a hole there now. So that's the main reason why I don't like cooking, because making dough needs water. And if you want to make apple pies, you can dry a river.
Yeah.
Show dog? Well, I usually don't stream IRL, but if you check my self-hosting guide, in episode 4, near the beginning, my dog actually makes a brief cameo on accident.
Just like my self-made mug does in this stream. So I think with the screen slightly leaned back, night light off, full brightness, I can see something. Like I can see the sky very clearly, but everything like on the ground is just silhouettes.
You gotta get a solution for that.
That solution will be to buy a new monitor, but I don't have loose funds for that right now.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, is there a Quebec village right next to the spawn?
Yes, indeed.
Nice.
So yeah, the thing about the guide is that my dog appears in the reflection of the monitor on one of the segments. I didn't notice in time. But I decided to leave it in because now he is immortalized in YouTube.
But you can also buy dough from rootling merchants.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
Okay, so I'm finally streaming.
Oh, hello!
Oh,
Hello. Hi.
there you are, Kylo.
Yeah. There I am.
Okay. This is enough. I
Mushroom
need
skewer, meat
5
skewer.
pieces of lettuce. So, like here, you go to the seed bag menu and you can pretty much purchase your seeds with Essence of Life.
The
I
life
5
essence.
to upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's dark out here. Is this the new world or the old one?
that's
It's the new
world.
one.
The old
It's
world
all new world.
crashing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's how it goes.
probably the same issue as my dad's Terrassology world. It's pre-release software and across versions the stuff might just break.
I found a crude hoe.
Oh yeah, well, it's for everyone. It's for everyone to use.
Yeah.
Farm is
How do
For
I
everyone
manage
on this
to get
box.
lost so often? I'm like right next
I
to
don't know.
our cave and I get lost.
Yeah. I need to sign into a couple things so the chat will show up on my screen.
Oh yeah, I will send you the invite for stream together.
Yeah. Yeah, sign into Stream Elements real quick. In Streamlabs.
Invite sent.
Then trigger fire, and then the blurb, and then... Oh.
Yay! Mycket bättre.
Oh, you should go to the farm.
Alright, that's done, that's
Dirt
done.
from here.
Yes.
Oh, silly me. I am not watering the crops.
Ah.
Did I? No.
I did not water the crops. Oh, did I?
Yeah. Yeah, dementia settling in.
Yeah.
No, I didn't mean it that way. I just thought about Vsauce.
Vsauce, Michael here.
Oh, wow, that's the good old times.
Yeah, it really is.
Of good.
I think 5 meters is tall enough for a railway, isn't it?
Maybe.
So beach or after us first. We have neither. How is it possible? Oh, this is hardwood. Let's skip it. Sure, softwood. Oh, we have beach. Here it is. Redwood. You know what? I'm gonna take these away because we're probably gonna need them later. Oh, ash is hardwood as well. Never mind. We have a lot of ash. Softwood, hardwood, and redwood.
Wait a minute. Why do I suddenly have 2 work-in-progress sites? I only mined 1.
I don't know.
Like, I can still break blocks, so it's not like the server is down.
Oh, if this was the Deus Ex community I frequent, we would hear something like, "Your finger might have slipped."
Why?
No, I wanted one. There's a German dude in Deus Ex that has a very funny scene near the beginning in which he is complaining about the vending machine giving him the wrong flavor of soda. And he's told, "Your finger might have slipped." It's such a meme in the Deus Ex community.
Okay. It seems I'm not too involved in online communities. Because I have never heard of it.
Deus Ex is one of the greatest games of all time. If you have not played it, oh my god, you need.
Yeah.
It's all about conspiracy theories, mass surveillance, centralization of
please
power.
not that topic anymore. I hate that topic.
Yes.
Because it
Everything that is relevant
unfortunately-
today.
Yeah, it's like the governments of the world are trying to
Hello.
reenact 1984, but in real life.
What are you doing, by the way?
It's
Um.
at some point going to become a railroad bridge.
Oh,
The Forgotten Temple. It's just far from finished. I'm taking inspiration from a video that I saw online, where someone made a railroad bridge with like wood wall thingies and roof bits and such. Do we have a builder's workbench?
no.
No. Okay. Then I see what it takes to make one. Furniture builder.
It's
Oh.
very
Hi,
cheap,
Hytale.
unfortunately.
Hello.
So, I'm gonna go get some more resources because we require more minerals.
Oh, interesting. Maple roof has a blue surface.
Very weird. It's very weird that my chat's not showing up. It might show up like next stream or something.
Oh, and you cannot put Azure logs into a builder's workbench.
They are magical logs. Don't, by the way, don't burn them.
Why?
Because they are magical, they have magical purposes.
Ah, okay. I'll just dump him in the chest then. Oops. Ah.
Oh, I found a bit of silver. It's uncommon here. It was in a chest.
Oh, and the builder's workbench is instant. Nice.
Not sure
Once
what's
again,
showing up.
I am not placing torches. I'm gonna get lost again.
Might just work on a different like overlay at some point for this full screen thing. I don't know. Anyways, let's see.
I almost killed an innocent bat. I am glad I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a rat.
Yeah, it was at ground level, and I confused it with a rat.
No, I mean an actual
Well-
rat.
It's a rat.
With wings.
No, I mean
Oh shit!
wingless.
A rat!
I mean an actual rat, one that attacks you.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I was charging the attack, so I managed to look away and charge in a different direction.
Oh. One piece. Oops.
Oh no. Pickaxe broke.
For sure, like once OBS gets refreshed or something, it will be a thing, but alas, I will not have chat on this screen. Have it on this one. Let's do it
I
that
mean,
way.
I find it quite convenient to have many screens. The more the better.
Yeah. That's what I do. I have multiple screens.
It's just that I cannot... Like, I have to choose between streaming or having 3 screens. Because one screen is the built-in screen of the
Yeah.
laptop, and the laptop doesn't have the power to stream and game at the same time.
Yeah. I can see
I
that.
have 2 monitors. One is for the game and the other one is for all the tools and such.
I have 2 monitors for my streaming setup. And then I have like a monitor for like my consoles and for my computer. kind of how things are set up right now.
I have a TV right in front of me,
Yeah.
but I
And that's
pretty
it.
much don't use it anymore.
That'd be good to like just throw random applications on it though. That way clears up the clutter.
Yeah. But with automatic content recognition, I don't trust my TV anymore.
Ah, let's see.
Automatic content
Yeah.
recognition.
It's the new technology for TVs to spy on you, don't you know?
Yeah,
I mean, they always
also
could.
have built-in cheats. Have you like seen that? What I think MSI has built into their monitors. I think they have built-in cheats like flashbang remover and such.
I mean, there's a monitor that I have that I'm using for like my console, or my consoles, like my Wii and my Switch, and it has a built-in aim assist. It literally like puts like a little dot in the middle of your screen.
Oh yeah, I have seen those.
Yeah, I was like, what is this? What is this shit?
My brother
outta
used to do
here.
that manually. He
Yeah.
put a little sticky in the middle of the screen.
See, that I can get behind, because you're doing it manually, you're putting a little bit of effort to do it.
Like,
Now
is
companies
the
are kind of
aim
just,
assist the
like,
monitor
promoting
just,
cheating.
Is the monitor's aim assist just a little dot in the middle, or what is it?
I think it's basically like a dot. Yeah.
I kid you not. Do you know how far my brother used to go? He had little marks in the monitors that corresponded to the location of his favorite characters in Rainbow Six Siege in the character select screen.
That's crazy.
So that as soon as he was loading into a game, he was spamming the click there to pretty much grab the character before anyone else.
Okay. Oh, bananas
That's
get brown even when
crazy
they're
to me.
completely mashed up, because my banana milk has turned a slightly browner shade.
Yeah, it's because of oxidation.
Yep, I know that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
so-
Banana
I
milk is
could
not
have
good for
mixed in a
storage.
tiny drop of lemon juice to act as an antioxidant, but I mean, it doesn't
You need a lot more than
taste.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. Oh, they are sleeping.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 under and
I just murdered a couple of sleeping goblins.
How dare
They
you!
were, yeah, they were sleeping, and I just charged. I
Yeah.
didn't care.
Now they're sleeping with the fishes.
I'm sure that's a war crime.
Yeah. Well, what can you do? You know? What can you do?
I think I have placed the second bit a little bit too near.
Oh, hey, I see the sky. I found another exit, and I think I'm gonna use it.
Yeah.
Whoa! I just fell into a hole in the ground. This time not a big one.
Oh, and the sky looks very cool here. I like it. It's a mix of green and... Oh, it's gone. What? Why did you change? Give me back my cool sky. Why is it blue now?
Oh, I have a map.
Oh, there it is again.
Finally,
Seems
I have a
like
map.
Yep.
You don't have a map?
Yes, I have a map.
Oh yeah, of course. It's a problem with the previous one.
By the way, it
definitely.
can still be somewhat guessed from the shape that the map has on my screen. But, wait, let me go into Discord. I have, when I tested the server together with Corbent yesterday, I have explored the world in quite an unfortunate pattern. Ah! Something is attacking me. Okay, I should not switch out of the game while I am outdoors.
Now that I think about it, I wonder if it's possible to host a Hytale server off Neo Cities. I just wondered.
I don't think so, because they only host static content.
I mean, I've seen people play games up there, though.
Yeah, but those are like calculated in the browser.
I mean, like they had like logins and everything.
So, wait, let me send it in Discord, the image that the screenshot that I took.
Gotcha.
Because, okay, I'm gonna send it in the Gaming on Stream channels chat, not in the Hytale one.
Yeah.
Because I explored the world in quite an unfortunate pattern. I hope I just flashed it onto the screen in the stream as well. I hope I don't get banned off Twitch for that.
For what?
Kylo, look in the chat of the voice channel. I've sent a screenshot of the way I have explored the map while I tested with Kylo.
You'll be fine. I don't think that was intentional.
It wasn't, but it's quite a funny coincidence.
It's an elephant.
Yeah, it's an elephant. All right, it's an elephant.
Well, that should remind you of something interesting. Yeah.
So done.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Has been a while.
Give
since
it a lick.
Ooh, it tastes just like raisins. That's one of the few internet meme things that I actually know.
It's an old one.
Maybe
And
that's
my
why I
horse
know.
has great equilibrium.
And I can just jump over it.
Oh, wow. Oh, I saw goblins rise up from the ground. And they're trying to kill you.
Yep, but they cannot reach me up here. Up here, they can't reach me.
Oh, double kill.
Up here?
Double kill.
Yeah. Yeah, did you something like it? Inviting? You did.
What?
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Let's organize this a little bit.
Deus Ex is free on the Epic Game Store via
Free?
which Prime?
Interesting. I have so little interaction with Twitch Prime that when I think of it, the only thing I think of is Virtual's old stream alert when someone primed with, I think, Margie going, "Woo! Twitch Prime!"
Yeah? Prime, was it?
Oh, the crops are ready.
Maybe should we build a stable for the horse so it doesn't just run off?
A prison, you say?
No, a home for it to properly live.
Prison.
Oh, speaking of prison and animals, there is this comedian that I really like on YouTube that calls himself Ryan George. I don't know if he's his real name. The guy that says super easy, barely an inconvenience, that makes movie reviews.
Yeah.
But he also makes some sketches, and there is one called "The First Guy to Own a Cat," and it's so funny.
Okay.
He's also the first guy to go to a job interview.
Wow.
That one is even funnier because the whole joke has nothing to do with the interview.
I see.
Okay.
Static song.
Oh,
It's
great.
just the
Here too.
place everything plays out.
So I'm gonna recycle all of the wheat into... Okay. Life essence, what we need now? We need carrots and corn. So,
I think if we can make Caesar salads, that'll be a good meal for the time being. I really love how building in this game works.
oh, a few extras. Okay, that's all I can do about the crops for now.
Huh.
Do you think this combo of woods is alright? Maple for the main track and oak for the track and maple for the decorations and for the supports?
Hold on a second. Yeah, it looks nice.
Because I'm a little bit colorblind, and whenever I design something, everyone just goes, "That's an eyesore." And I'm not even fully colorblind, I'm just a tiny bit, I think, yellow-blue blind.
Well, I'm not colorblind, but I am kinda, how to put it, artistically crippled. So,
That's an interesting way of saying that. Artistically crippled. I'll have to remember.
so I'm not sure if my opinion is amazing.
I mean, if
Yeah.
we don't invite an actual artist to this world,
I mean, I know how to draw, so I mean,
you know how to draw, but are you living off your art, or are you living off something
not
else?
yet. I'm living off something else, obviously.
But maybe you should then look at the bridge and see if it looks alright.
Let's see what the bridge is at. Oh, I see you. I see y'all over there.
Oops.
It's a horse. Get over here. Get over here. Mine now.
Oops. Hardwood. Nah! Your craft is a fail. Ah. Sorry, craft is wrong.
Perfect.
I have just made a bunch of planks that I don't need.
Yeah. I'm gonna go exploring.
Things fine.
Wait, what
Yes.
kind of trees?
Monitoring the performance from time to time, and everything is so stable. Makes me happy.
Kinda makes me think it was like a combination of my hardware and my internet was also going through some shit, so but yeah.
Does Hytale
I kinda wanna wait till I get like
patch hardware?
a proper server for that kind of stuff. So I'm think a thin client would be able to handle that.
Is birch hardwood according to Hytale?
Whatever gave you the requirement should tell you what hardwood is, I think, in the tooltip.
Because I want to
How far am I?
hardwood roof bits for the bridge, for the decoration.
We restarted because the server crashed. The server kept crashing and got corrupted.
Oh, hold on. You didn't pick the invitation for shared chat. For stream together.
I don't think I got it.
Sending again. You say action already taken.
But you can just use the old notification. If you go into your Twitch notifications and scroll down to when we last used it, you can.
Well, to me, it says that you're shown as a favorite. But let me go to my creator dashboard.
I find it weird that they call it invited you as a favorite. I thought it was just a weird translation in Swedish because it said something about favorites, and I thought that was just a weird translation, but it seems it isn't.
You can join, yeah. See Sonics if you're able to play.
Ladet you som favorit has added you as a favorite.
You just gotta join Corbent stuff.
You guys are my favorites. You know that.
Yeah.
And I completely lost track of what I had in mind. Let me see. Is birch hardwood? No, it's lightwood. Is maple hardwood? No, it's redwood. I think I need ash, but I don't know where to find it.
Water has pretty reflections from in a vanilla state, which is nice. No need for custom shaders.
My mouse just thought, wow, what a beautiful sky, let's look up there. While I tried to rotate horizontally, it just suddenly made me look to the sky. Wow. And I fell into a gosh darn hole again. It's like I'm magnetically attracted to holes.
Where do I find the shared chat?
Should be in your Twitch notifications, I think.
If you are... No, you aren't in there yet. It seems to be a generic link. It's just like twitch.tv/popout/corbentfrost/gueststar. And if I look at my notification, that probably has a token to show me. No.
Oh. Up here.
Kyle, I DM'd you the link on Discord to the collaboration dashboard.
Or does it take me to a Twitch help portal? Twitch is seriously like dumb sometimes.
Okay, interesting. Maybe Corbent, you have to remove him as a favorite.
No, I got it. I got it. I got it.
Okay, I just have to like threaten to make someone take action, and then it says, oh, no, I'm working totally fine. That's at least what it looks like to me.
This is your IP change? Yes, it did. It changed to your web address.
Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I probably should handle that. Hold on. I have the message. Oh, it's someone else. Never mind. Alright, so. Where is business?
Alright, this will work for now. I might redo my overlays like tonight when I do a million other things tonight.
I don't know their username in Discord.
It's C-Sonic, SNES Onyx, or Sneeze Sonics. Just call you Sonic or Cage?
Yeah.
Okay. Sonic.
Oh yeah. What I was saying, are you on the Discord server?
They are in the Discord. They are. They're in the
can't-
discussion, I think.
Can't find the username. In any case, if you see me in the Discord server, send me a message.
I found it. What is this?
It's a bot. I need to ban someone.
You need to add SiriBot to your channel.
Yes, I will ask you to tell me how later.
It's really easy. You do it in like a couple minutes or a couple seconds actually. So if you go to twitch.tv/SiriBot, click on chat. And then you type in !join, it will then prevent you from having to deal with all that shit.
This
Now-
is a self-hosted game with password. It's not the regular way to host servers.
I posted it in the stream chat.
Ah, I found some hash.
So, Sonics, you need to use direct connect or add server and add the details I gave you in the message. There you go. Welcome to the server.
I got like 3K, almost 3K MS. Holy shit.
Oh,
Holy shit, 3K MS. Can we go 4K MS? Oh, never mind, I'm back to 300.
that was over 3 seconds. That's quite a bit of delay.
Hello.
Hello.
Old. Hello. Are there any mods installed?
Oh, thanks. we were having issues trying to get the server running. Like it was definitely a thing.
It's a bit weird. They are a little bit more unstable, I guess. It's the release. Doesn't matter.
Oh, my inventory is full.
At least I can play now. Before, like on release date, my internet was bad with this game. Didn't work at all. Now it works.
Yeah, my stuff wasn't working correctly. It was going to be like a hardware internet problem. Plus, the world kept crashing and it kept getting corrupted, so nothing I could do.
Kinda sad because I spent quite a bit of time improving and repairing our spawn cave.
Well,
But
now
what
you
can
can do
you
it
do?
again. Better. But what can you do? Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't trust pre-release software to handle large amounts of complex data flawlessly very long. I just jumped onto a spider.
Wow, they must have added ghost enemies. I saw one.
How long have you been playing here on the server?
And another hole. I'm really like magnetically drawn towards deep holes to fall into.
You should watch the movie Holes.
What? Oh no, I found a Witherstorm thingy.
You should watch the movie Holes with Shia LaBeouf.
I hope I haven't led a Witherstorm here. No. It's
Witherstorm.
I don't think they're actually Witherstorms, but they look like small Witherstorms. And that's why I call them
Those things. You can kill them really easily with a bow.
Yeah, but I don't have a ranged weapon.
So it's a skill issue.
Yeah, but maybe I'm not skilled.
I'm gonna go get the temple real quick. So I can unlock it. Is the golem killed already?
The golem at the temple?
Yes.
I don't know, it respawns, so you can kill it every so often.
I just got jump scared by a roller. Oh.
Initially, when I was making the server, I was trying to add the Foxy jump scare mod, so I thought it'd be funny,
I
like
would
one
kill you.
1 in 10 million chance it would happen,
I would kill you.
and it ticks by every second, by 10 million seconds.
Please.
It means you can be far into the game, and all of a sudden,
I can just jump in the portal, I guess. I can just jump in there, ignore the golem.
That is a cool thing though, having portals. So technically, what I could do is like I could start a world, and then I could probably connect my world to Corbent's.
I think you need
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Inter-server portals. Portals only work between worlds in the same server in vanilla, I think.
It's like between different servers.
Hold on.
Oops.
Okay, the server suddenly is struggling with performance.
Maybe 4 players is too
I'm
much.
making it die.
No, I don't think that's the case. I think it's just how they optimize their code. The game is still technically in early access. So I could see servers having issues unless you have like a supercomputer. So I think there could be a memory leak in this game.
I was just now in the temple world.
In the temple,
maybe
yeah.
It'll get better
I
now.
think, yeah, loading the other dimension tanks the performance. Interesting observation.
Did I die? Does anyone have any problems right now?
Not me.
I can't seem to. I can't seem
Not
to pick
yet.
stuff.
So?
I can't seem to pick stuff up.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, but I have...
Wow, everybody has 1000 MS. Holy shit.
Holy
But
shit!
it feels more like
3,000.
3 full seconds and
Yep,
not just...
its performance is server is only at 90%.
I This is a theory, right? I think this game has a memory leak when it comes to making servers. Because it starts out fine, and then all of a sudden it goes to complete shit after that.
I don't know anything about.
No, but
leaks.
RAM is perfectly fine. It's at 5 gigabytes. It's the
How
CPU.
many,
The CPU is
How many gigs?
chugging really hard.
What CPU do you have?
I don't remember the exact make of the CPU. It has
No.
4 cores at
How many threads?
2.9 gigahertz, I think.
But is it?
I
like
see 4 threads.
Intel,
Four
Yeah.
threads? I can see that being an issue. Now, if it was like 6 cores, 12 threads, and then that would, because it's basically the threads that are kind of handling everything. Because if you have a core per thread, that's kind of dumb. But if you had like a different CPU with like 6 cores, 2 threads each, I mean that'd be a little bit better.
Hey, nerd,
But
what
considering
are you,
the
a
current-
user?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Oh, I completely forgot the armor's workbench immediately equips the armor you craft if you don't have something on in that slot.
Yeah.
Quite convenient.
I gotta run to the restroom, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to be right back.
Alright.
I have only 1 copper ingot. Oh,
Where do I have to go? Oh, this way.
c'est pas trop.
CPU is back into acceptable limits. Okay. So we discovered that the server is in fact not strong enough, or at least not if you go to multiple dimensions at once.
Ending my relationship with Minecraft. I'm not playing Hytale.
So that means that even renting hosting for this game, it can't be cheap, because if 4 threads is not enough, that's gonna need some not basic hosting, really.
I mean, for realistic Minecraft playing, for like, if you want to have more than just 3 chunks of viewing distance, you also need more than just 4 threads and 2 gigs of RAM.
Oh yeah, when I like have a Minecraft server, I get like 4 gigabytes and 4 gigabytes minimum. Most of the time, like 8 gigabytes. It just feels better. So yeah, where is the cooking station? Do we have one?
It's here. The campfire.
That's a campfire. I mean a cooking station. I'm gonna make one.
Yeah, no, we don't have one.
What is this? Salvage workbench.
It's enough of a cooking station for me.
Oh my god, how does everything work? Oh, there's the workbench. I mean, where is it? The chef stove, or I need some more copper. We don't have any copper. Well, I guess I'll go mining. Let me just go there. Actually... Yeah. I have enough.
I hear breaking rocks.
Yes, that's me. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Hello there. How are you doing? Did you explore the whole cave already?
No, I was trying to go out.
I'll go
There's
explore.
still a lot. I'm gonna mark this exit point, however.
Whoop.
Ooh, my game is lagging.
I'm mining.
Born. We need greater essence of life. Too little.
If you need some
There's
essence
just a
of life, I
chest
still
that's
have a
just in
few.
the air.
Like, I have 11 essence of life if you need some.
Yeah, well, I need more than that, but if you're not using it, you can put it in the farm chest, since pretty much that's where
Chest.
essence of life is used. Wait.
Where did there? Where did he come from? Where did he go?
I see that I tend to underestimate how resource intensive can a game server be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 gigabytes isn't enough. I recommend like 4
Yeah.
4
No.
gigabytes at the minimum.
No,
Wait.
RAM it has 16.
Oh! Huh.
It's the CPU that is
The bottleneck.
the limiting factor.
I thought it had like 2 gigs of RAM.
No, the CPU is up to 3.6 gigahertz, but it has only 4 threads. So it seemed decent enough on paper, but this game really uses threads. For Minecraft it's probably okay because it's single thread anyways.
That's kinda idiotic,
Single thread.
in my opinion, but it is how it is.
Yeah.
I'll never make it multi.
Oh!
What?
I'm gonna die probably. I got surprise ambushed by not Wither Storm.
And ambush them back.
I mean, aren't all ambushes surprises? Usually?
Yeah, I guess. But my brain stops working when I get surprised, so...
Ah.
I'm at the core of the earth. I think I'm gonna die.
Iron short bow.
Wait, no, I'm not gonna die.
Light hide. Okay, I need to make some leather. I must make some leather.
I did make my first mod today at like 2 a.m. I like it, it's pretty cool. I like how you make mods for this game.
I should be making a mod, but I get busy in other things.
I don't
made a
even feel
plushie
the
of
need to really mod the game, because basically the game is so vast in its functionality that there isn't anything I can think of that I would like feel like I need, but that I don't have in the game.
But I do.
So. Berries. I need the beans. Bean.
You can't catch me. Yeah. Get this. Where's NPC? How much do I have? 21 iron.
The sad thing is that with the RAM crisis, you can't get any more mini computers at a reasonable price, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So it's not like I can upgrade my device.
Komm schon. Das muss doch jetzt sein. I think the first part of the bridge is starting to come together.
Where are you even making the bridge to? Like, what is it for?
It is going to become a railway towards the Forgotten Temple Gateway out to the east-southeast.
Okay.
Oh,
And I am basically stealing the design from a YouTuber that I found.
Okay. What is this demonic book? What is that?
Demonic book?
Huh. Yeah, there's a demonic book you can craft in the workbench. You need a log and a medium lever.
oh, it's from the books and papers mod. It's just a regular book. You can write things in it.
And
It's just
why is
different
it called
styles.
Demonic?
Different styles. It has a
Sorry.
school on the cover.
Skull equals demons.
Yeah.
Sorry that I don't seem to be able to show good manners.
All right. know, with all the chaos, I didn't hear that Hytale was leaving.
He even said that he was leaving, I think.
Yeah, sorry, I was a little panicking with the
I didn't even
performance of the
notice.
thing. Yeah.
I didn't notice.
Nobody notices
I
how
was-
ugly he is. Is it that little how you care about him?
Oh,
Sorry, but the server was burning and reaching 70 degrees.
Ooh.
look at that. Yeah, you're not gonna get me. Ho ho ho. I'm smarter than NPCs. Is that a
I would
boss?
hope so.
Oh.
I would hope that you are smarter than an NPC.
Maybe I'm not. Maybe I am. Oh shit, my... Oh no, my pickaxe. Oh, let me just leave it. Whoop.
Ach komm schon. Ah. One thing that Minecraft does a lot better than Hytale is that if you stand almost on top of a block that you are mining, but you stay up because you are like on the edge of another block, and the block you mined falls down, that you can still often pick it up. And Hytale just falls down.
Oh yeah, there's a delay.
Alright. I risked my life for free iron ore.
Oh.
That's a fair trade.
And I hope I didn't just leak something bad, because I accidentally opened my clipboard history. And unfortunately, because I have KD Connect, stuff just keeps reappearing there after I deleted it. Because my computer sends it to the phone, and then I delete it on the computer, but the empty string that I copy isn't seen as something copying, so the phone doesn't get updated about it, and eventually the phone sends its copy of the old clipboard back to the computer. So stuff just keeps reappearing if I'm not actively on the phone deleting it. And on the phone I have to do a whole dance to delete it, because the phone, of course, doesn't just allow me to clear the clipboard. I have to copy something, then go into the clipboard editor, and in the clipboard editor empty out the text and then click on save. And then it doesn't automatically sync up to the computer. I have to click on send clipboard, and only then it actually synchronizes. So it's...
Makes sense.
So it's quite a bit of a hassle to get the clipboard truly empty.
That's what happens.
Ah, Kylo is back.
My horse. Come back. What the hell is that? An angry ass bison. There's a kappa. There's a lot of enemies in this game. Huh? No, come back.
Ah. Why do I always fall into every single hole that exists in the ground? Why?
Well.
Yes, I would also fall into a well, that's right.
Yeah.
Wasn't that...
Let that sink
did you
in.
say it because of that?
Oh, carrots. I can get rid of some corn. 14.
Well, I found a stronghold full of skeletons.
That seems very useful, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I need more
Bunch of
lead.
linen scraps.
Yes. Hold on. I need light wood. Hello, tree. Are you light wood?
Birch is lightwood.
Yeah. Yes, this was light wood. Light wood laminate. Light wood laminate. Light wood laminate. Do you get that reference?
Nope.
Oh, come on.
I am neither much online in the spaces people usually are online, nor am I much involved in any of the modern activities.
Oh, I made a mistake here.
I mean, just so you know, I already said that I never watched Star Wars or Lord of the Rings. I also never played Undertale or something like that.
Damn.
Just
Damn,
for your information.
So,
Basically, the only things I know about Undertale is what other people talked about in the few videos that those got mentioned in. And I know that they are quite important to many people, but I have never played them myself.
Story of Undertale. Oh.
And if you ask why I am thinking of Undertale specifically right now, that's just because I saw a video where someone made like a comic style summary of Undertale. And I'm pretty sure it's not entirely true to the game, because there are some things in there that I don't think fit into there, like for example a water bucket clutch.
What do you mean? I love this scene where the character just decided to make an MLG, make a water MLG clutch.
How do you craft a lantern in this game?
You go to the furniture bench, and there you can craft it.
Okay, so I need to make one.
I think it's called the furniture bench, I think. I need to see what it's called again. I'm back in the overworld in a bit.
so the nonsensical noises I was making came from the internet historian. Specifically, the video about the fall of 76. It's an amazing video. If you didn't follow the whole debacle of Fallout 76, that's an amazing video to watch.
Okay.
Oh, what if I don't care about Fallout?
It's funny either way.
But I don't know
like
if
the
I'll
first
get the
games.
references if I don't care about Fallout.
I never cared about
It's-
Bethesda games, I'll be honest. And
Yeah,
never...
it's not about the game itself, it's about Bethesda shenanigans.
horse armor.
Because holy hell, they demonstrated
Can't
the
you not
incredible
hang
disdain
lanterns?
they have for the players.
Can you not hang lanterns?
I don't know. How deep am I? Am I at the Earth's core or something? Oh my god.
Why can't you hang lanterns?
Well, you know what they say, you can
Because-
make it yourself.
Lanterns are for your hand.
But can't you like hang lanterns? Because I
Look at
want to
this.
have lanterns here.
Maybe you need a chain or something.
Oh, I'm almost at the top.
Okay. Do you have a chain?
No,
Oh, I'm out.
I don't even
I'm
remember
out.
what I used to drop items, but there you go.
Free.
Enjoy your lantern.
My 30 lanterns.
Guys, I'm free.
well.
I'm free again.
I'll just dump them into a chest and forget about them.
They're already.
Oh, you cannot pick arrows back up. Interesting to know.
So
I'm exploring.
everyone has a working map right now.
Yes,
Yep.
my map.
Yes, yes.
Okay, perfect.
So it seems like the world was just well and truly messed up.
Yep.
Little sad, and I almost fell into a hole again. Really, almost a into hole fall professional.
What should I make? I'm gonna make some I'm gonna get some light hide. Gonna put in my copper and my iron in our chests, and I'm gonna get some light hide.
Okay, I
Ooh,
found a
interesting
compromise
bird.
to putting lanterns under a block. I just put torches on the side of the block.
Is that a Quebec village? Right next to ours?
Yep.
Yeah.
Quite convenient, I must say.
Where's the trader? Where are you? What are you? Huh. Interesting.
By the way, I need to check a social media account. I remember there was a guy that had the username Burn at Quebec.
Oh.
Burn it.
Yeah, and he posted some really funny, cruel but funny pictures. This all happened way before Hytale was released. I think
Oh, I
he was
love
rather skeptical
Quebec.
about the release. So I know
Who wasn't?
what he's
Who
doing now.
wasn't?
Yeah. I want to see what's
I
that
had hope.
account doing.
I was coping. I constantly had hope. Okay, my hopium was on the fucking roofs. And look where it got me. I'm now
Into the
here
game.
playing it. I had bigger hopium for this game than Half-Life 3. And Half-Life 3 will never come out.
I mean, there is Half-Life 3 if you go to Windows 93. It's
What?
just that the
It was a
game
bad
lives
joke.
forever.
It was a terrible joke.
No, I'm serious, 100%. I can show it. If you open my stream, I can show it.
I don't feel like opening a stream.
Then I
don't want to go out of my game. I don't want to alt-tab.
Oh.
The average PC gamer does not want to alt-tab their video game.
Aren't you on Linux?
Yes, I am on
Just-
Linux.
Oh.
Just open
now
up another
I have
workspace.
wide Firefox.
No.
No. Charred Woodlands. I don't think I should be here. It's also a blue
Why
frog.
does my computer keep putting stuff locked into wide mode and non-interactive?
I don't know.
Okay.
Is anyone at the temple?
I think I'm dying. The connection is, I think, dying.
Yeah.
Where
Is
the
anyone at
server's
the
dying.
temple? Server is dying.
No, I'm at the Charred Woodlands. I'm at the place I probably should not be at.
Okay, but I do have quite high ping, and Sonics has
Yeah.
23185 ...
Yeah, it's the server
Doesn't even
that
fit
is
into the
collapsing.
menu. The number's that
I
large.
just have a lot,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
It takes a lot to handle my presence.
Yeah,
Damn.
and I think that the experiment failed. The device is really not strong enough to
Yeah.
host the server properly.
At least not with 4 players on it.
I mean, what you may have to do is you may just have to make the world like a world where people wish via code. That might be like the best way to do it.
What do you mean? What would that solve?
Oh!
Huh?
What would that
Like a
solve?
triple biome.
Basically, I mean, you're streaming on a powerful computer, right?
Yeah,
Your gaming computer, right?
yeah.
That would
Oh, you
solve
mean
probably the hard-
host it in my computer?
Yeah, on your gaming computer. Like you basically just open up like a local world, convert the universe into a save, and then what you can do after that is you can just give people codes so that they can just join your place via a code.
I did try that with a friend, but it just never worked for me. I don't know why it didn't work.
Well, I discovered a
Buddies
place to...
finally dropped something. Did it drop like a light height or something? Come on, die.
on.
They do drop lilac at time to kill people.
Yeah. My computer just decided to borg itself. Hytale is running fine, but like, if I do something in Firefox, it just borgs. So I'm just not gonna do anything in Firefox. It might be because I use this computer so rarely that it's like doesn't even know what it's like to be in use.
You probably need to refresh a bunch of things on it. That's probably like
Maybe.
low-key what you have to do.
I don't use this computer enough to make it matter.
Yeah. Well,
Is there a workbench that looks like it's for making rails?
So I'm really wondering what would be the problem with Kylo's server then, because it was very stable for quite a bit and then eventually started crashing. So
I think it. I honestly think it was like I think Hytale has a memory leak somewhere. Like I think it runs the game for a little bit, and then all of a sudden the server starts having issues.
But
I mean, we have been playing for a couple of hours and it's perfectly fine for me.
For now, yeah. But they've also done updates as well. No, but and it could be the world as well that we
it
have.
could also
so.
be not everything that stays good for a while and then bugs needs to be a memory leak. It could also just be that the game has some internal state that gets corrupted over time.
Possibly.
And eventually it
It's
gets
a
corrupted
bug.
enough to make the game first lag for compensation because it needs to search for something instead of immediately having it, and then it just says goodbye.
Says goodbye.
What?
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
A little bit like gamers who react at the end of the videos. Bye bye.
Okay, so no, yeah. Is that in the?
The server basically turns into Markiplier.
So in the Hytale modding Discord, there is like a known issue. As of the 14th, this month, there is a confirmed in servers memory leaks. So you might be right.
But I think Corbent looked into the console and it doesn't look like it's actually like messing up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I am looking at the performance monitor and memory is still at 5.8 gigabytes.
There are such thing as like
But the
anomalies,
server
but that's
is
still
definitely
reported.
lagging because I see a bird and it moves like once every 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, the CPU is at 98% right now.
Oh, so we have a TPS problem, not a RAM problem.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Die, little deer, give me your hide.
I, however, don't have that performance enhancement mod that Kylo had, so maybe that could help. I don't know.
Maybe. It might, I don't know. Really just depends on how you have your server set up. Honestly, I feel like I should after I get my PC upgrade, just invest some money into a Threadripper and just make that a server.
The problem is, if you don't have RAM that's compatible with that, you're basically screwed. Because it costs like a
Yeah.
fortune to get half a megabyte of memory.
That's also an issue. We're kind of limited on
Except
what
if you're in
our
China.
options are for...
If you're in China, you can get
Yeah.
memory for quite cheap.
I mean, you could get the memory in China and just pay the import fees. It might actually be cheaper.
I love the Chinese. They're great.
I love China.
China.
What was I trying?
I definitely want to go there one of these days. Like, I want to go to like Japan or Tokyo or something.
I want to go to Chongqing. Where the fuck is all our iron?
We don't have iron.
We
What
don't
do you
have.
mean we don't have iron? We had literally like a 90 iron
I
in
wanted
there.
to make, I wanted to make rails, but I don't know how.
Oh wait, I can actually
please.
attack you. Oops.
Somebody made armor, I
My
guess.
sword! I wanted to get an iron sword! Oh,
Yeah, it's in the chest now. I've completely lost the
Okay.
plot. By the way, I just tried to install the start page extension into ungoogled Chromium and it says switch to Chrome if you want to install add-ons and themes. But I'm in Chromium, just that's the Google
I would
services have been
just grab the Zen browser with Flatpak and be done with it.
removed. Yeah, the problem is I'm too lazy to install Zen on my gaming computer. I use it on my
Damn.
own laptop. On
Oh,
my laptop
sorry.
I use
How
Zen,
the-
and I can basically not regularly use a different browser because I really am like addicted to their glance feature. But right now on this computer the only working browser is Chromium.
Yeah.
else.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey,
Server's
Chaos.
Does server die?
Why
lagging. It's
is
lagging.
Oh no.
So, thank you.
Dead server, dead
See,
server.
if this was like Minecraft,
Fine.
it would be running fine, but I could probably see what happened to all the development when Riot Games got a hold of them. Went nowhere.
wow?
Whereas
I
like
have
server
found-
infrastructure goes.
I have found a wiki page and it
I
says
love these
where
things.
to find rail. This item can be found in the following sources. Crafting. Wow. But like, what do I need to craft? Where do I craft it? Workbench tier 1. Why doesn't it say it right there?
Oh, the cooking thing.
There is like there is a GI mod for Hytale that's kind of like GI
Yeah.
for Minecraft. Lettuce. Lettuce. Oh. What's even the point of like growing multiple seeds?
Well, it depends on what kind of food you want to eat.
Oh, rails
There's like
actually
a
have a
cooking mechanic
sloped
in this game
hitbox.
here.
That's interesting.
Oh, you made rails.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, I see where all the iron went.
And now our iron is gone.
No, I left a bunch of it in there.
Okay.
Did you just fly off into the sky? I looked at you and you just suddenly went up out of my screen.
No, I just. No, I have here the funny daggers. I love the daggers a lot. I mean, how do I use the rails?
You craft a mine cart. A rail cart, sorry. And if the game doesn't block it, you can somehow place it
Oh,
down
there,
into the rails
rail
and
cart.
go around.
For 12 iron, that is expensive.
I have made one.
Damn. We definitely need a trading dummy. I'm gonna put a trading dummy outside just for the funnies. Die. Wait, can I attack it? What do you mean I can't attack it? What?
Quebec are friendly features. They're a friendly fellow.
But I want to attack the trading dummy.
No, you don't get to.
Oops.
You should be able.
Okay.
Not
I should
allowed.
make a mod for that.
I just
I should make a mod for
teleported the
that.
cart off the rails by placing myself into it.
Ah,
Can I jump? Hold on. Stay there.
Defying gravity, I see.
Can I like jump on you?
No, I am accelerating. Like, ooh. And you can switch direction instantly with a tap.
Damn.
Oops.
Where's the decorator one? There's the decorator for bunch. Do we want to use this as our main base, or are we going to make like a different base sometime?
I suppose we'll get something different.
But for now, this is our base.
I do want to make my own house somewhere.
All your base, base. All your base belong to us.
yo, what's up, Chaos?
I'm gonna. I have made a bed. Yes, I have made a bed yet. I should get some light hide.
I'm doing alright.
Sonics, what do you think of the bridge I built? How does it look?
Oh, hold on. Let me judge it. It's okay. It's okay. Looks
for
good.
someone who is neither creative nor skilled, it
Hold on,
looks
let me
quite
see.
okay, doesn't it?
How do I write in it? How do I write in this thing? How do I write that thing?
Middle
Direct.
click.
I'm pressing F.
Maybe the server
I'm
is too
spamming
laggy.
F right now.
Hold down F and see if it works. I think you
Yeah.
have to just press and wait, because if you press F again, you hop out. So if the server gets too
Oh my god.
trying to mount
What?
signals, then it's oop. Now you
I'll
leave
just,
it off.
I'll just wait.
Oops.
I'll just wait. Am I inside? What the
What I'm
fuck?
seeing is that the server is going all the way to 2.9 gigahertz. It's not really squeezing the last 0.7 or
Yeah.
0.6. I don't know.
Whee! Let me see. I wanna go and do. Oh wait, oh come on! It's not even finished yet. That's a bad bridge.
I mean, I am just sitting here like already 2-3 hours. Let me check. 2 hours about.
How do I get out? How do I get out?
Press F again.
Oh. Okay. I thought I was like trapped in there like a little baby. Just the baby pen.
Okay,
Uh,
interesting. That's not how it is supposed to work.
We really do need to change what's it called, the food a bit, because there is no way that a vegetable skewer has the same health and stamina regeneration as a whole ass salad that's more cumbersome to make. They need to change that. To kill some small animals for their hide.
wow, it's just like zooming.
If you
Yeah, it's
want,
kinda laggy.
we can get out for a moment, and I can put the performance mode and see if that helps in any way.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
I'm stuck in the minecart.
So
Rail cart, sorry.
I'm gonna bring down the server for a little moment.
Hopefully gracefully.
Uh-huh.
To not
Hopefully,
break
yes.
as well.
Hopefully. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Chaos.
Oh, guess what?
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 Now when I shoot it down gracefully, it actually finishes shooting down.
Oh.
Remember that with the previous world I told you that I didn't know if it had finished?
Yeah,
With
it
this one
hasn't
it's very
finished.
clear that it's finished. It says shoot down complete and it gives me back control.
That's, I think, how it's supposed to work.
Really? Is it?
That's how it's supposed to work. Or is it?
So
I don't believe it.
So
We saw Speckled here, or am I?
Hey, we saw Smeckle here. I'm so cookie clicking right now.
By the way, Kylo, I
Cookie
don't
clicker.
know if you
Yeah.
saw it, but in your chat, somebody said, nice model.
Thank you. Yeah, I did, I saw that.
Okay. Because I didn't hear you react to it.
I think I said something.
Okay, then I was just too busy. Too busy building the bridge.
I will also back up the world before putting this mod because you never know.
Always do your backups. Best is 3-2-1.
It could be garbage, we never know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Best is 3-2-1. 3 copies, of which 2 are outside the device and 1 is even offsite.
Here it is.
Did any of you do some like knocking like sound?
Nope.
Okay, then I am really confused because like in the summer they sometimes hunt in the forest around my house and I can sometimes hear them and there is also a shooting range within earshot and I can hear that sometimes that it just echoes through the forest like pang, 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 and I just think like, why are they shooting so much out there? But there is a shooting range like a few hundred meters from here. But right now there is a layer of snow everywhere, and it doesn't seem like the best weather to go out to a shooting range. But I just heard something that sounded like a shot echoing through the forest.
Yeah. So just by placing the file, it's allegedly working already. I'm gonna bring up the server.
Yep.
Ah, gosh dang it. I mistyped.
Alright.
But it's kind of funny, the wrong password error message is a little bit broken. It says incorrect password, hashtag attempts remaining. It doesn't say how many, so I don't know if it's like 2 attempts remaining, like it allows you to try 3 times, or is it like 9 times remaining, or what is it?
It's 3 times. In the console it appears correctly.
Ah, okay. So it's just...
I can see you failing.
Thanks.
Alright. So the mod is on the server now.
I'll be there in a bit. I'll be back.
Or not. What the hell?
Okay, I'll be gone. I need to do
Alright.
shit.
Alright,
So, yeah.
I'll catch you later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, the performance mod is enabled according to the list.
Okay.
It's just, it doesn't have a description, so you need to untick show only mods with descriptions.
Oh. I see.
I don't have much oak.
Yeah. So yeah, by the way, Kylo, I don't know if you saw it, but you can type /mod list in chat to get the list of mods.
Ooh, okay. I feel like there's eventually going to be like a Twitch cave we can get. I'm like just watching people play Hytale.
You think so?
Yeah.
Might be a while before we get such.
Yeah.
I mean, Minecraft got it when it was already 15 years old. And Hytale is quite a bit off from 15 years.
Yeah.
15
Quite a bit
years.
off, but that Simon fellow probably knows people, so.
Ah, lets his connections speak.
There's always a chance. Did you say mod list or mods?
A slash mod list.
Oh, I
And
see.
Probably best to untick show Hytale so you only see mods that are like actual mods and not like included parts. And if you untick show only mods with descriptions, you see everything that is
See.
in here. even if
Untick
it has
what
no
options?
So hopefully the mod optimizer actually optimizes the server.
Well, this is a different one from the one you used, I guess, because I don't see the spam in chat. The one you used had
the one kind
messages
of
all the time.
It didn't really optimize the server, just adjusted the server limit on render distance to.
Well, that helps with performance, definitely.
Yeah.
Still, I'm gonna upload the guide because the concepts are the same. Just people need to get a more powerful device.
Preferably a CPU with more cores and a decent chunk of RAM. That's what you would need.
Yeah, I mean, I could have gotten a better one, but my resources are very limited right now.
Yeah, I think all of our resources are limited. We already have fucking Jeff Bezos trying to go and say, and as well as like a few other companies going like, you will own nothing and be happy.
No.
Well, you see what's happened to you see what's happened to Ubisoft, right? They're going fucking bankrupt.
Because people will
People don't
own
like
nothing,
that.
but they won't be happy with it.
That is like a mantra you should never have. You will own nothing and be happy. That's so fucked. Imagine buying something, right, but you didn't actually buy it. That's literally the equivalent of an NFT. That's basically what they're trying to do. They're gonna go, oh, you know that game? Oh, you don't actually own it. You just own the license. Okay. Well, I mean, there are some exceptions to that, like Steam. Yeah, you do own the license, but that license is tied to your account, so therefore you own the game. That's different.
Like, you own the license, you cannot just retail the game to someone else, but you can play it as long as you have that account. It's not like most modern live service games, where the company just says, oh, it's not enough players playing it, and boom, game is lost media immediately forever. And there is no way to get it to run again.
Yeah, and you also have like the fact that like people are like, well, Steam's like you only own the license. Like, no, you own the license on your account. That means if the game got pulled from Steam, you can you can still play it. In PlayStation's case, if the game gets removed, it's probably gonna be removed from your account.
Yeah.
Like Nintendo sorta also follows the same thing Steam does, because like they kind of just want to keep players on games, but like it's not as pushed on their end. Nintendo's kind of the opposite. They don't want you to keep digital media all that much. They want you to subscribe to their online stuff, but they also want you to buy physical. Their whole excuse for physical for even having game key cards is for people who collect it, because they make money off that, and it's a profit.
Yeah.
So, like, in that respect, like, that is good that they are at least trying to keep physical media going. But a lot of companies aren't doing it. Like, I can see PlayStation and Xbox dropping it completely. Nintendo's probably still going to keep it because they're old-fashioned. But,
It's just
yeah,
because
it's
they
not...
haven't modernized yet.
It's going to take them a while before they even catch up with a lot of stuff. They're actually quite behind on a lot of things. Like, yeah, the Switch 2 is going to be able to run a whole bunch of things, but the Switch 2 is only comparable to, like, maybe a PS4 Pro. Or an Xbox One X. Like, it's only comparable to that. It's not comparable to, like, a PS5 or an Xbox Series S. And since Xbox is probably going to eventually invest into computers, their next console is actually going to be just a fucking computer. Because they're not at war with PlayStation anymore, they're at war with Steam. Even if they are allowing Steam to be on their stuff. They're still at war with Steam. So I have a feeling they're going to try to cannibalize Steam. Like they've cannibalized every other company if they ever try to do that. And the only reason why Steam can be on an Xbox, or at least in this case an ROG Ally, is because they own shares of Steam, but they just don't own Steam. If Xbox ever owned Steam, it'd be okay for a little bit, but then they would completely fuck it up.
Yeah.
Like they would remove Linux support. They would do a whole bunch of shit.
And it, like, Microsoft even, like, has this whole, like, apparent, Microsoft hearts Linux, and whoa, we love Linux, and Linux is so great.
Oh,
blah, blah, blah.
I mean, the thing is, like, they do contribute to the Linux stuff. They do contribute to a lot of Linux things, but I feel like they do it in such a way that it's not really super beneficial to Linux.
Yeah.
Like, maybe there's a couple things. Like, maybe there's a couple things they do that is, but
so
Google's the same way.
Too much effort towards making Linux actually good.
Well,
they want, of course, people to use Windows, so they can.
Well, they consider Linux. Yeah, they consider Linux a margin of error. Like all the Steam Deck sales, with all the people owning a Steam Deck or using Linux computers, this is a margin of error to them. Even though they went from
Microsoft doesn't really care about Windows anymore because it's just like I think 12% of their total income. And like Azure, that's like Azure is most of their income. I think 52% or something. And Windows is mostly just we have the monopoly, but why care? That's also why they make it so buggy. Although I heard that they want to care about it again.
I mean, they might want to start caring about it because people we already had about 480,000 downloads of Zorin OS alone, not counting everything else. And then you have all the Steam Deck users too. So it's like, why can't I use this without the rails? Going off the rails.
You can't just drive through me with that thing, I think.
Let's test it. Oh, but it slows down significantly.
I really hope that I haven't miscounted anywhere, because otherwise I'm going to have to go through and redo a bunch.
I'm getting pretty far away and checking performance, and it's doing pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right now it's at almost 30%.
Yeah, like a lot of the stuff that Microsoft is doing is just not voting with people, and people are just getting tired of it. it really, even though it's like a smaller metric, when you have a bunch of YouTubers literally walk up to you and go, "Hey, I want to use Linux," so they start talking to people like that. Microsoft fucked up somewhere. We have a bunch of streamers who are like really hating it, like fucking CDawg VA was like furious over it because Windows 11 was like doing shit you didn't want to do. If they're trying to make their OS agentic, like that, you're completely destroying the foundation of your OS. You know what they should do? You know what Windows 12 should be instead of like what's going to inevitably what it's going to be. It should be a they should rework Windows 7 in a way that it runs
definitely.
like
Windows 7.
They should just say fuck Windows 10.
Microsoft Store, but
yeah,
like maybe please in a good form and also add the primary clipboard.
What they should do is if they want to really compete with Linux right now, because Linux right now is beating them in every single way. Outside of maybe a couple things like all the anti-cheat games at a kernel level. You're winning at least 41 games right there.
Specifically for the Windows kernel.
Yeah.
Not because of Windows. It's just because the game developers didn't make it for Linux.
Yeah.
They could theoretically make kernel modules for Linux as well.
They could, but they don't want to yet. Now, because they don't think it's profitable. Now, if people
it's probably also easier to circumvent. But all those Windows anti-cheats, that's the funny thing, they're also easy to circumvent.
Now, I think with the current tools that we have, like on Linux, like I was talking to Ren about this, because he was having issues trying to even use Cheat Engine on Linux. I don't think there's going to be a bunch of cheaters on Linux in the near future yet. Now, if somebody ports Cheat Engine to it, I can 100% believe that there would be. But as far as like cheaters, like the whole like Apex Legends shit, we're like, oh, we're getting rid of Linux because we don't want cheaters. Like, that's not how that works because Linux doesn't have the tools for that.
They maybe got rid of like 1% of cheaters because they made their real Windows look like wine, so the game runs a weaker anti-cheat.
Well, I mean, it's not that. It's just that it's the fact that I mean, it's not the fact that they were green wine. It's the fact they were spoofing themselves as Linux. So it made people believe that it was Linux. It was not Linux. Linux doesn't have the tools for that. Linux has no infrastructure for cheating things. Like, even if it did, it's all outdated bullshit. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
And even then, like, if you're on Linux, why would you even, do that? Because, like, most people who are playing the games on Linux, they just want to play their games. They want to be done with it. Most people who have switched over to Linux are either using Linux Mint, Bazite, maybe Nobara. Like the distros people are always talking about.
Arch.
Arch, by the way, Ubuntu, Fedora. Like they're gonna use that. Maybe a good fraction of them will be using Pika OS. Maybe Debian. Like basically, like there's at least a big like 10 or 11 distros people are like have kind of like which is actually really good for the Linux space. Yeah. Kind of like zoned in on. Because that shows that the Linux space has sort of like solved most of their fragmentation issues, even if there's still a lot of like Linux issues out there. Like if you have like people going like I'm gonna use Omarchi and they're only talking about like a couple, then you've sort of like solved a bunch of stuff.
Even if you're using Omarchi, you're basically using Arch pre-installed packages.
Yeah, which is basically optimized
Omarchi
defaults.
is literally just an install script, and the ISO is secondary. You can just also have the ISO,
and that's the thing that people need to like sort of understand. Like, I think we're moving past the whole of you're using the wrong OS kind of thing. More like, you're still using Windows. It's evolving into that, which is good because I prefer that over you're using Ubuntu. You should be on Arch. Here's all the complicated things to make it enjoyable.
I feel attacked.
Oh shit.
Because I'm all about Arch, and people should be using Arch.
People should be using Linux. It's not just Arch, it's not just Fedora. They should just be using Linux. I don't care what Linux you use.
As long as
however, there's an exception. Don't use the one that's like gonna spy on you.
Red Star?
Yeah. Don't use that one. Use all
Yeah,
use
that's-
it and don't use unless you're scamming unless you're scam baiting. Don't use the Windows 11 looking one.
What?
But those are the only two you shouldn't use, as far as I'm aware. Everything else is fair game. Like Void Linux, people use Void Linux.
Are they people
Which is
who
apparently-
use Vanilla OS as their primary?
Vanilla OS, I'm gonna be honest, is literally just Bazzite without all the gaming optimizations, and it's based on Debian. I think for like a regular user just starting out, like, because you have to assume like, oh, these people are like on Linux. These people are moving to Linux from Windows. They know nothing about Linux. You don't want to give them something super complicated. That's why people are like recommending like Endeavor OS, which Endeavor OS does a whole bunch of things for you. They also like, you know, Cache OS, Omarchi, Fedora is kind of the only base distribution outside of Ubuntu that kind of like is friendly, outside of its derivatives, and like Nobara,
Fedora
Cache,
is very nice.
Pika OS, Linux Mint, Zorin OS, Bazzite, like everything that can like kind of give you pre-packaged things is really good. Now, that's not to saying somebody can't go and like take it and you know, kind of, you know, remove programs if they want to on most of them. It's also not saying that they can't go and like switch their OS later, because I mean that's the whole cool thing about Linux right now, is like you're not stuck.
Yeah, and the funniest thing is you can even take most of your config with you to your new system.
Yeah.
Like the current config directory that I have has probably not much of my Cinnamon installation anymore, because I used to use Linux Mint like 5 years ago, and then I copied that install over. I switched to regular Ubuntu.
Yeah.
Used that for a while with I think I didn't use GNOME. I think I switched to Ubuntu Unity directly, because I felt like no, KDE looks meh and doesn't really feel intuitive. And then I later on felt like maybe now that KDE 6 is out, I should try it, and I switched to Kubuntu. But it had no KDE 6, it had 5.22, and with the backports 5.27. And then eventually after a few months I grew like more comfortable with KDE, and I felt like, okay, I think I really need KDE 6 now, because it had a bunch of things, like in the clipboard history it has much more buttons to control the clipboard history and such. And so I switched to Fedora, because it's basically like Ubuntu but more up-to-date software. And doesn't break on every friggin' major upgrade. Because for Ubuntu, if you do a fresh install, you have basically a free token for one successful major upgrade. And if you already have used that on that install, on the next major upgrade it is almost guaranteed to break. For some reason, for me, Ubuntu always breaks on the second major upgrade. And Fedora, I have installed it as 22? No, 40. Wait, what version is it? No, I have installed it as 40. Then, because I downloaded it a few months before I used it. Then I upgraded it to 41 immediately after installing. Then I upgraded to 42 when 42 came out, and now I'm on 43 on the same install. And it still works just fine. And I think I know why, because on Ubuntu it's like we need to get 22.10 out in October of 2022. And if it gets delayed, then we are bad. And Fedora is like, okay, we wanted to release like tomorrow, but we have still a few very much important bugs to fix. And so we're just gonna say, okay, we're gonna not release tomorrow, we're gonna release in 2 weeks. And
Yeah,
I'm
I mean, I
much
can
more
see
happy
that.
to wait 1 or 2 weeks more for a freaking operating system version than I am like happy to see my computer stop updating because the updater doesn't detect anymore that files have been changed, and just thinks all files are up to date.
Yeah, I mean there is like an issue with Linux though. Like if you don't have to update things, but if you choose not to for a long time, there's a chance that the updates have went so far along that it's actually going to break your system. You're better off just reinstalling your OS.
Yeah. Or like
and now Windows 11 users are also experiencing that. So
but Windows has the additional problem that if you use it for a while, it just gets heavier and heavier and heavier. My little brother has noticed that. He uses a Windows 11 install that's 2 years old. And he uses it on a very, very strong gaming computer that is basically like, that thing does not struggle with even heavy things. But even that computer starts to slow down with that Windows install, and when he put it onto my laptop that's also shipped with Windows 11, and that Windows install has maybe a total runtime of a few weeks because I rarely use it, even though it was installed like 2 years ago. No, like 1 year ago because it broke. But like my Windows install only has a few weeks of total runtime, so it is still fine. But when my little brother put his Windows SD into my laptop took like 2 minutes to start, and everything was so extremely sluggish. It was like ridiculous.
Yeah, and we're definitely getting to that point where it's like when you are using Windows, especially like Windows 11, like Windows 10 is okay, Windows 7 is like the best, like how the OS should have been, and they should have just kept updating that one. But when you have like a Windows install and they're always doing all these experimental patches, because they're not really, they should never have deployed any of those patches after a certain, like when they were like doing recall and Copilot.
I find that even a little bit confusing because like they have a beta channel, a canary channel, a tester channel. So why don't they do their free community crowdfunded beta testing with the beta testers, the ones who signed up to get unstable software? Why do they ship unstable software on the stable channel?
I think it's because they're just trying to make investors happy. Like, you see, investors, we've updated the computer. Now it's up to date. It's the primo stuff, even though it's not ready. It's the primo stuff. Now give us money.
Yeah.
Like, no, like you don't want to deal with all that shit. Like, there's a reason as to why. Like, I went out on my way to like, you know what? I can't use this shit anymore. They're already fucking up Windows 11. Like, they were even fucking up Windows 10. They took away updates from Windows 10. Just so that Windows 11, people like can go, oh no, your computer isn't working right. Oh, you should go on Windows 11. Like, they were doing that for a little bit. Like,
I don't know if it's still on there, but on my second channel, on my channel that I usually talk English on, or that I have created intending to make my English channel, it has no videos on it.
Lengthy, English optional.
youtube.com/tour.
Yeah.
On my second channel, I don't know if I still have that banner there. Yes, I still have it.
Yeah.
I have found that meme in a video at some point, and then I recreated it in JS Paint, basically, and MS Paint in the browser. And it's a screenshot of Windows 2000 with the text, the menu said install Windows 2000 or better. Then to the right, a screenshot of Linux Mint. So I installed Linux.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when I was first learning how to use Linux, I was like, what is the easiest thing I can use to like understand what the hell I'm doing? I was like, I'm gonna use Linux Mint. I'm gonna do that. This is like way before Pika OS was like rebasing themselves from Ubuntu to Debian. Before I started experimenting with that. Huh? I was using it since March of 2024.
Oh, so I use
No, it was May of 2024. I mean, May 31st, I think.
Yeah,
I forget the exact day, but I know it was in May.
2018 when I got a Raspberry Pi.
Yeah.
And that was my first
I've
computer.
used. Yeah.
And I'm really, really glad that I learned how to use computers through a Raspberry Pi, so through Linux. So I now can just look from the outside, like cross my arms in front of my chest and like just say, I am totally out of this. I don't need to worry about my computer bulking all the time. Like Firefox bulks, but that's because I use the beta. And the beta may be unstable. I use Firefox Beta on my gaming computer. But like, the stuff that I rely on, the operating system, it just works. And even when I once got it corrupted because I had a power outage during an update, it had some corrupted things in the Btrfs, and I could just look online, okay, this is what you need to do to correct it. I corrected it, and boom, it works.
I've tried out Linux before. Like I used Raspberry Pi OS before. I've used other things like Ubuntu before, like in 2016. I've tried it, but like all those times I was like, this isn't like amazing. This wasn't like what I was looking for at the time. Shit, what the hell's that?
It's me, I didn't want to interrupt the conversation. Just a warning that there might be lag.
Yeah. I mean, I use Linux as my primary, like my daily drive.
Would you believe that? It actually works!
It works? Oh, but it actually lags. I dropped the block and it's just hung in the
no, there it is.
Yep, there it is. Hytale-isms. Yeah, but like a lot of people just need to sort of like start exploring Linux more. Like people are now, which is good. But
so how is it now?
It's a little bit better. Like it's just starting to like really get going.
It has completely hung. Like I am.
Now I can't get back on the horse.
Well, CPU is showing 60% usage, and the ping is in reasonable levels.
Yeah. I think actually even your own ping in the menu is shown and determined by the server. Like it doesn't go up until the server says it went up. Because like I cannot drop blocks onto the floor anymore. And in the menu it is at a very stable 180. No, it changed to 179. And now I can drop blocks again. Okay. Maybe I got disconnected because my computer unfortunately is connected via Wi-Fi because my little switch that I use to lengthen the RJ45 broke.
Oh.
And even though my computer has these Wi-Fi antennas on it, and it is only like direct line maybe, let's say 3-4 meters away from the router, it has barely any connection strength and is very slow. And also I am connected to the wrong network again. All the time.
Yeah, because CPU is running pretty cool right now according to the performance manager.
I can't get back on the horse.
Okay. I'll go back there and see if that helps. I am back in the real world. Maybe the horse just hates you.
Maybe. Got an iron weapon now. Oh, shit.
By the way, I just noticed, at least in Chatterino, if there is a message from a different chat, it actually shows the profile picture of the streamer in whose chat it was.
Oh, my program doesn't have such fancy features.
What
Oh well,
program
I
do you
should
use?
check.
I have returned.
What program do
It's
you
called Social Stream Ninja, something like that.
Ah. Never heard of that. I just used Chatterino because I saw someone use it, and that's basically what I use because of that.
I might try it.
It's just a little sad that they are Twitch only, as far as I know. Or at least
Oh,
they don't
well,
support YouTube. So it's mostly useless for me usually, because I'm more of a YouTube kind of guy, and it doesn't support YouTube. And I also looked at GitHub. It actually, like, someone has suggested adding YouTube support there, but they said it's hard to do because the YouTube API is poop.
So what is this unruly horse?
Somewhere.
Over the rainbow?
Through the woods. No, it's in a temple.
Oh, all the way at the temple.
Now I have a song stuck in my head again that I do not like, which I associate with Somewhere Over the Rainbow because it sounds similar.
Oh, really?
It's from the extra material of the Inside Out.
Morning, Brett.
On the DVD of the movie Inside Out, it has some extra material. For example, the song I Lava You. And oh god, I hate that song. I really hate it. And I have ripped the entire DVD, so I've basically just gone into Disk Manager and done a bit-by-bit copy. So I actually have it somewhere, I think on my laptop, so I could play it if I wanted.
Yeah.
But I think I would get copyright strike for that. Because I don't think what I do is without copyright.
I wouldn't play any top 40 songs on Twitch. That's all I'm gonna
It's not
say.
the top 40. It's a bottom
anything.
40 for me.
Well, top 40 on the charts. You know, you never want to do that.
Yeah.
Unless you have exclusive permission and you actually have rights to do it. But some people do.
Yeah.
And even then, if you are the singer of Metallica, you'll still get striked.
What?
On YouTube. Yeah. Singer Metallica got striked on YouTube.
For playing a Metallica
For his own song. For playing his own song.
Oh.
It was Metallica or Dragon Force, one of the two. Same story though.
I mean, I don't know if I've told you so already, but like on my Minecraft Let's Play series, in the, I think, first or second video, the game itself played Wet Hands by C418. And it's on the Create a Save playlist, and I use it in a Minecraft related video, which is exactly where you are allowed to use it without communicating with Mojang beforehand.
Yeah.
And then I just got a copyright claim by JazzRack CS. I looked it up on the internet.
That is... yeah.
I found almost nothing except that they seem to be a Japanese copyright enforcement helper company. Like the companies can hire JazzRack CS to enforce their copyright.
Yep, and then what you do is you counterclaim them, and
Let me
and you see and then they
So they claimed the song, and I of course countered and said like, no, that's allowed to use, and also why does a Japanese company strike a German channel for using a song made by a German for a Swedish game? So, but after I think like it was like 10-15 seconds, I got an email that they reviewed my claim, that they carefully reviewed my claim, and that the copyright claim is valid, and if I don't remove that song from the video within 24 hours, I'll get a strike, and the video will be forcefully taken down.
So at that point,
I went
then you can
YouTube's
take them to
tooling
court.
to remove the song without destroying all the audio. And the tooling, because that song is usually allowed to be used, that tooling wasn't trained to remove that song. So I had to mute the entire audio while that song was playing.
That sucks.
So there is, at about 2.5 minutes into the video, about 2.5 more minutes where there is just some YouTube library song instead of me actually talking, and because I'm such a small channel, I cannot edit except for removing sections, so I could not like put a text on screen, copyright claim, please go to my website to watch this part of the video. And so instead I just linked it in the description and a pinned comment, and like on my website I do have contact information, so if JazzRackCS went to my video, saw the link, went to my video on my website, scrolled down to the Impressum button, and just they could at least send me an email. I have my contact email there. But like if I actually wasn't allowed to use that song because I have the original version of the video on my website. If I wasn't allowed to use that song, they'd have had 4 years by now to claim it, and haven't done so. And I have looked through my other videos, like every other Minecraft song is completely fine, just that one instance of wet hands. I think in another video I also have wet hands, and nobody cares. But in that specific video, at that specific time, that specific song is not fine to use.
I would have basically, I had somebody claim my stuff before, like when I was doing a Linux Guide to VTubing video on the OpenSUSE video. So they claimed it, and I was like, okay, well I'm just gonna go ahead and put a counterclaim in. And after that, they didn't respond or anything. I waited the full 90 days, I think, and then it just dropped. They dropped it.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if they were just looking for my information or whatever, but like at that point, it's like I'm not letting that video go down. Like, what are you gonna copyright strike me from? Talking about OpenSUSE? I'm not playing a song. Like, I wasn't. I don't think I was playing anything that was like bad.
Have you seen that incident with Heron something? Because like a YouTuber made a video criticizing his like the colorblind glasses that this Heron something was claiming were like the best and such, and then this guy actually like copyright claimed the video to take it down. So
people will do that.
Claims. And the really bad thing is, if you only get 3 copyright claims at the same time, your channel is immediately irreversibly gone. And if you're not a channel of the size of Mr. Beast, you will not get it back.
And not only that, if you do get banned off YouTube, you are forbidden, apparently, from making any channels in your name. If you're Keemstar, you'll take your dead grandmother's name and put it in, you'll do that.
Yeah. And like, even with Enderman, who's not a small channel, I'd say, he only got his channel back because all of Twitter was like raging about him losing his channel. Only because he managed to get Twitter to side with him. Only because of that, YouTube thought like, maybe this guy is not associated with this random Japanese channel that has nothing to do with him, and he can have his channels back that were falsely banned.
Yeah, it just sucks. Like if you have any sort of outrage, like Twitch is supposed to tell you like oh, why were you getting like banned and stuff. Like they were supposed to have implemented that like this year. They haven't done that yet. They're supposed to give you a clip. They're supposed to show you what's going on, like what you exactly did. They're not doing that still. And not only that, like you have to go through Twitter. You can't even call them. Twitch used to have a phone number, by the way, but now they don't. So, you know, you can't even call support, you can't even chat in their support for the most part, and to get any sort of straight answer as to why somebody would get banned off Twitch. They can't even explain it to you. And if they can't explain it to you, I'm surprised nobody has done a class action lawsuit against Twitch to force them to start explaining why people are getting banned. Which I feel like it's coming at some point, but it's not coming yet. And even then, like they should still provide it. At least YouTube tells you why you were banned. Like I will give YouTube that.
eBay does not tell you why you got banned. I like got banned off eBay because I don't know what. I did something that they didn't like.
Yeah.
And so I got banned. And that was, I can tell you exactly what everything I did on my account. I created it, added an item to my what's it called, shopping cart, and half an hour later I found a better option on another website and removed the eBay one. And then, half an hour after creating my account, it got banned for endangering the community.
Which they can't explain to you why you were endangering the community. They can only say that you were.
I asked support, what did I do? And they said, you endangered the community, your ban is permanent.
How?
I asked, how did I endanger the community? And they said, you endangered the community, your account is permanently banned. Then, after a few weeks of this back and forth, I got 2 emails 10 minutes apart. And I saw it 20 minutes after the second email. I got an email, oh, you didn't do anything wrong, you're unbanned. And 10 minutes later, your ban is permanent. Why would we lift the ban?
Yeah.
So, end effect, I just asked them to delete all data about me, and I decided, okay, if eBay doesn't want me, I don't want them.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you kind of have to,
And I'm kind of glad that Kleinanzeigen split off from eBay. So, I can now use Kleinanzeigen again, at least.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to Spectra.video, by the way, so I might actually have to start uploading my stuff to Rumble. I already have it on Odyssey, but I might have to actually take the time to upload all my stuff on Rumble, because Spectra.video went out. I don't know what happened with them. I might have to find another PeerTube instance that'll let you do unlimited. Maybe they had it says 404 or a 403 error or something. Or a 503. Yeah.
Something's broke.
It said 503 something Ubuntu, so it's on their end, obviously, but
okay, and it's borked, borked.
Yeah, their site is borked. But yeah, if I was ever in the situation where I couldn't go on YouTube.
Oh, it's you.
I would unfortunately.
What is that thing that is just screaming at
Yeah. If I was ever in a hypothetical situation to where I was no longer going to be able to stream on Twitch or YouTube being, wrongfully banned, because I don't fucking do anything on these sites to get banned anyways. If I were to ever get wrongfully banned, I would have to utilize Rumble and then another site. And if it has to be kicked, then so be it. But that's a last resort, because there's nothing else, really. I went ahead, I've talked to Rogue Ren about this.
I think
I've talked to Rogue Ren about this, I've talked to a couple people about this. There are, outside of maybe some Korean sites like Bilibili, there is literally nothing else people can use. I would say only then would it be okay to do that. But then, like, I don't want to quit. You know, I wouldn't want to quit streaming for anything, right? Like right now, I have no reason to do it because like I'm on Twitch and YouTube. I'm like Twitch, YouTube, and then maybe like a PeerTube instance. Might eventually mirror my uploads to Rumble at some point, but like, you know, I have no reason to really do that outside of like focus on YouTube and Twitch, and maybe have a couple backups. But if I was ever in a situation to where, you know, Twitch started to just ban people because, oh, you're a small streamer, yeah, you're not making us money, you're leaving, permanently. Then they'll just like fucking ban you, or they'll reduce your account to just being a viewer, which can happen to people too.
What?
It's not very common, but they can reduce your account to just being a viewer, and it'll revoke all your streaming rights.
Despite the fact that I seem to remember that I set up my account as a streaming account, I actually like did my first stream last week.
Yeah.
Because it's like after I ended the stream, I got an email. Congratulations, you finished your first stream. And it was like, didn't I like stream 3 years ago? I mean, I did some test streams.
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, they probably had to like do like a redo of their whole like site at some point. I don't remember them updating the site before.
After a full year of not doing anything, it's like
kind of resets it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, basically, is Corbett still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, but like a lot of factors that come into play when it comes to companies as being shitty. Just stop being shitty. People will like you better for that. You'll get better PR. Like,
yeah,
what happened to companies looking for good PR?
Look at Valve.
Valve has great PR. GOG had good PR until they started to do AI things for their website banners because they wanted to not pay an artist. So their PR is kind of shit right now. But however, they're still technically a good option for now, as far as like game downloads and like installers. But I'm afraid they're gonna start going into like vibe coding, and then the installer is gonna be complete shit. And like whoever decided to take over that company has completely lost the plot. Like apparently they were a CD Projekt Red employee. I mean, they're like a co-founder of CD Projekt Red or GOG, and they decided to get the company back. And then they decided to do fucking the worst thing ever. You know, invest in AI stuff that doesn't really benefit old games. But it's called good old games, not AI. We got games. You know, for now at least. Like, yeah, it's completely fucked.
Yeah, last year I made a backup of all my library from GOG. I have it locally.
Yeah. I think there's a way to do it with Steam games. You just have to do it like you just have to run your games through a specific thing if they are DRM free.
I mean,
I hope
Steam
Valve
can just extract the game from the games folder, and I think Steam even gives you an option to back up your game. I think there is actually, if you go into the official Steam interface, into the 3 dots and manage, there it has the option to back up your game data and your game files, like the actual game itself, not your save data.
Yeah, but that's everything that you have installed, not like let's just say like a DRM game like went down with Denuvo. You're not going to be able to play that until they either ask the developer or they force remove the Denuvo from it. That's the only way that they're going to be able to do that, because
go on Steam Unlocked. Go on Steam Unlocked. I mean, I bought when I was a child. I bought like with my own pocket money, but on my dad's Steam account, I bought a game called Audiosurf, and I really liked that game back then. But because now my little brother has that account, my dad doesn't really game much. He plays Survivalcraft, and that's basically it. So my little brother took over that account, but of course I don't have access to that account, so Audiosurf is just sitting there. But recently I just downloaded it off Steam Unlocked. I haven't tried running it yet, but I'm like why not?
I mean, on the conversation of piracy, like, right now you wanted to support the developers, but a lot of developers, if you went out to say, like, if the services were lost and there's no way to play their games, they'd rather you pirate it than do anything like that.
Yeah. I mean, if
still not
buying
recommended,
isn't owning, what was it? If buying
and stealing isn't, and
piracy isn't stealing.
Then, yeah.
I think that.
Yep, and that's just basically is it. Like, if you'll own nothing and be happy. My ass.
Yeah, basically.
My ass, it will be. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you can't be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, it's just like you can't be seriously thinking about like having problems like that.
I have had 2 problems with copyright. The first one is that the intro music that I hired a composer to make, the one I use in my streams, has been misidentified for some other music from, I think, some Russian composer or something like that, and it gets claimed, and that's incredibly annoying.
You should put it through DistroKid and have DistroKid host it, that way it doesn't get claimed.
Oh really?
Yeah, you should get a hold of DistroKid, put it through that, and just say, hey, this is through DistroKid, the only people who can claim it is DistroKid. That way they won't strike you. And then you basically just won't get hit for it. And if you do, you can just DM DistroKid and they'll remove it.
And the other problem is that sometimes, well, I played Deltarune on my channel.
Yeah.
And there is one specific music, one segment, one fight in which I got a claim.
Oh.
Not by Toby Fox, not by, how is it called, the distributor, I don't remember the name.
Yeah.
By a guy that made a cover of the song.
Yeah,
Oh, that's annoying.
Like,
that's so annoying. I have even like seen a video by Davey504, I think, where someone like claimed one of his songs because they had an AI song that sounded similar or something along those lines. I don't know if it was actually the Davey504 situation, but something like there were 5 different situations at the same time mixed together, and one of those situations was that an artist got his own songs that he himself wrote and that are not the songs that they were claimed to be, got those claimed for violating the copyright of an AI generated song that was uploaded like 5 years after his song. And the
but AI can't own
was
copyright.
defined as the original by YouTube's Content ID system. That's
yeah, well, I was like, dude, who the hell even are you? I have never even heard from you. Like, holy hell.
Basically, yes, basically.
That's when you just take him to court, because the people are just looking for an excuse to start trouble. You just take them to court, say, hey, you don't own this. You did a cover. This is not from your cover. This is from the direct. This is from the source.
Oh,
this is why I always link the source music that I would use in the video,
very limited.
because that way people can go, huh, it's from here. And if people do claim it, like, no, in the description, the video, the music I was using in the video is right here. The only people that can claim the video are the people who have made the music.
Oh. It seems like Bluetooth has a very limited amount of data that can traverse around the same space at the same time. Because I'm using my Bluetooth headphones and I was trying to get audio surf via Bluetooth to my PC. And the audio got like choppy. So bad that I basically couldn't understand anymore what you said.
Yeah. No, basically what I was saying is, like, you know, when you have a video, you need to put like the music that you're putting in that video. That way people are like, oh, we're gonna go ahead and claim this. Like, no, it's from this right here. The only people that can claim it are the people who made the song. Fuck off. That's how you circumvent like a wrongful claim. Because at least if you're giving them credit, they're less likely to claim your shit.
Yeah.
Like on the subject of like AI can't legally claim anything, so you could have just taken them to court and won. You could argue that AI is not an entity that can actually own copyright.
Yeah, I think YouTube actually tries to not like put songs as original.
YouTube's been
ID system.
Yeah.
Like content ID, YouTube's content ID, basically the only thing that's good about the platform anymore. That tries
YouTube's
to avoid
been
putting AI songs as originals into their system.
YouTube's been on the rampage of deleting every AI channel that's like out there. Like that's like non-creative, considering because it's flooding their whole like thing, right? Like when you have like a site that has like a mass user base and you have somebody just trying to chuck AI in there so they can get a quick buck, it's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out for them in the long run. Like even if YouTube's like investing in AI, I don't think it would be good for creators. Like AI is not a creator. The only somewhat partial the only partial exception to that is Hytale, because Hytale is using Neurosama, even if it is using an LLM, despite what the people on fucking Twitter are saying. Even if it is using an LLM, regardless, it's still behind somebody.
Try to sell the AI as real. Like the AI knows and says it's an AI, and everyone around the AI says it's an AI, and it's part of the personality of this figure. This figure, Neurosama and Ivanil, they are like, it's their gimmick to be AI.
Yeah. It's their gimmick to be AI idols made by Hytale. But then the people are like, oh, Hytale couldn't have made an LLM. Like, you're right, he couldn't have made an LLM by himself. He likely used a pre-built LLM and then built on top of that.
But he built something very well on top of that. And, like, I am not entirely against AI. I'm not entirely against generative AI. The problem that I am
against generative AI because I think it steals from people. But like I'm not against the idea of using AI as a tool if it's only being used as a tool. If it's being used for like your art, your music, basically everything, you're forcing AI to kind of do whatever.
I say all the time, AI is a tool. It is not a co-worker, it is not a slave, it is not an independent person. You cannot put roles, you cannot put it into roles that require responsibility, because you cannot hold an AI responsible for something. It'll just say,
and it's also,
my bad, you are totally right, but it's just like, the AI cannot be made responsible for stuff it does.
The AI, even as advanced as it is, cannot comprehend nuance in anything. So, like, say for example you're like trying to, I don't know, ask it something on like one of those chat things, right? And you're like, oh, what's going on? And all of a sudden it starts giving you some very generic things like, alright, here's the big win. You could do this. You should also be mindful of this. Like, so generic bullshit. It's just very generic, and I don't like it. It's like it's fucking annoying. Like, I don't think people should be using things like ChatGPT. I don't think people should be using things like any sort of
He has one great use case that I really like. It's when I like have some rough plot points of a movie or a book or like some rough shorts.
It's good at making things up, but it's not good. It's good at making things up, but it's not good at making things.
Remember a tiny fraction of some media that I saw years ago, but I don't know anymore how to find it. And all my searches on the internet come up with nothing because my the things that I still know about it are a bit too generic. I can ask the AI and say like, I think there was like a movie like for example, one case I actually had, like, there was a movie where like, everything was in black and white, but there was like this young boy who got chosen to learn how colors work and stuff, and eventually he like also got his girlfriend out of the black and white state and stuff, and AI actually found it. The Giver, I think was it called.
Yeah, I mean that's a book too, but like at the same time, it's like AI is good at making things up. Like it'll hallucinate all the time.
Yeah,
but it's incredibly good at making things up, but it is not good at making things. And the main distinction with that is like it's good at making like, you know, whatever hypothetical thing you're trying to make it make.
Like AI,
but it's not gonna.
AI is good at making stuff that looks plausible at first glance, and nothing more.
There's nothing, I don't think there's anything super beneficial on any sort of AI art, and there's nothing super beneficial on AI music. All that stuff is doing is just ripping and like putting it back together in a horrible state. People are like, oh, this is amazing, people should be investing in this, and I'm like, no, you should not. You should not invest in AI like this, right? This stuff will not go anywhere anytime soon. Maybe in 10 years it might, when people's, like, the whole consciousness of people start changing on it, right? Maybe it will have some benefits there, but there's zero infrastructure for it. There's zero safeguards for it. You know, artists are getting ripped off. Book authors are suing AI companies because J.R. Tolkien stuff's been put through. Studio Ghibli is suing AI. Like none of it's good. And, like, of course, you might have places like Disney going all in on it. Like, okay, we're going to go ahead and license some characters out to AI, right? Licensing out the AI means literally nothing when somebody can take somebody who's already a licensed character that's not within that agreement and just generate it anyways. Like, you have Grok on Twitter, which will fucking generate anything that has no safeguards. There is no actual safeguards on AI at all. The only possible uses of AI that I found that were actually useful is stuff like XR Animator, hand tracking, face tracking, stuff that's not collecting data, stuff that's using the existing environment and just making shit work as a tool. Not and you know, and maybe in some medical fields when they're pulling things up, that is like okay,
like
because that's medical. That's quick.
AI is basically a categorizing bot. And even an LLM is just a categorizer. It just sees a bunch of text and then it categorizes it, and that category happens to be the next token.
And that's the thing. It's like it's not something that and that's the thing. It's not something that is like very good at all. It's just absolute So people hated me when I was talking about it. Like, yeah, the video probably didn't get that many views because it probably like went outside my target audience, like the Linux stuff. But like, one of my friends got affected by AI, right? Like, she posts like IRL pictures on Twitter. Well, somebody took Grok AI, sent her DMs of very nasty. Yes, in hindsight, she probably didn't know that was going to be a thing. So, like imagine somebody posting. Yeah, I understand, but like, imagine like somebody like posting images online, right? Of their face, like with their account, and they've been doing it for like years. Then all of a sudden, this new technology comes out, and all of a sudden, you start seeing, the hub equivalent photos of people that probably shouldn't even be doing that, and where people are on the internet are just kind of abusing it. Yeah. And it's causing a lot of harm to people, and it's like not good. So that's why I spoke out against it. Because I was like, I don't think anybody should be like utilizing this, because this is actually going to be really bad for people who are. And for a while you could block Grok, and then it wouldn't generate anything. There was no way you'd be able to change it or edit photos. But then they changed it. They're like, oh no, we're just gonna if you block Grok or not, you can still edit any photo that they put online. All the art that's on Twitter is now apparently Twitter's art. It's not the artist's art, or according to the arbitration clause, which is not good. And also the other fucking thing is every fucking creator needs to use Twitter because they need to talk to fucking YouTube and Twitch. They can't just, be without it. Like, if you're gonna do that and your channel gets fucking nuked and you just decide to go through other sites, maybe try Reddit, you may not have as much luck as you would if you were calling them out on social media on Twitter. because that's how they're gonna handle their customer service. And it's not good, and like all this shit just sucks. It's just bad. Now we're in a situation where most GPUs people can get, or you can't get immediately. The GPUs you can get, they're in limited supply for now until they increase in price. And RAM prices for a regular 3200 megahertz of RAM for RAM 6 for that, you cannot get the full speed without paying a fortune. If you can get 2666 for about $70, but you cannot get like anything else like regarding that. Like it's really hard to get hardware for that. Like when I build my NAS server, I'm using DDR3 stuff because that stuff is readily available, and you know, for a NAS server, it doesn't require super powerful hardware. If somebody's building a computer, well, for gaming and streaming, and especially VTubing, you're gonna want something that's gonna be good, and you're gonna want something that's like not gonna be bad at all. You might be able to go to some deals like Walmart where they start selling like used versions of the 5090 on clearance. Like you're gonna have to physically go places, or physically go on like Facebook Marketplace to find parts now, or maybe even buy some pre-builts that are still decently priced. As far as like individual parts go, you're gonna have issues trying to get computer parts in general. Like I'll be lucky if I get the PC. I'll be lucky if I get the small upgrade I'm trying to get, or I might go ahead and just fucking say fuck it and get an AMD card. Try to video on. I just won't have enhanced broadcasting.
Yeah. Audio stuff is
Which is the only
loud,
caveat, but yeah.
because it just works in normal wine, as it seems.
Yeah. It's just.
Oh,
What do you think about
okay,
this,
it doesn't
Corbin?
work.
What do you think?
Audio stuff doesn't work.
What do you think about this whole situation we're all in with all this AI shit?
I want to
wish
wake
I was
up.
in a different timeline.
Wake me up.
Yes, wake me up, please.
Wake me up. Goofy evidence.
I wish I would just wake up, bathe in sweat, but totally fine in a hospital bed, and the doctor says my heart transplant was successful.
Or we're all like just brains hooked up to a machine, and we just wake up. Some brains and eyes, and we're just kind of like freaking out.
So my brother
We're in a
really lives in another planet. He is generally doing his stuff, and
Yeah.
he never sees anything that happens in the world outside. And yesterday, precisely, he called me and told
Yeah.
me, "Hey, dude, what the fuck? What's going on with the prices of memory?" I was dude. It's been like that for a couple of months already. Where have you been? Like,
Only
Now-
a few weeks. It seems.
You know what's gonna
like
happen?
this.
Now, what I'm hoping happens when the AI bubble fucking pops, they're gonna start selling everything. They're gonna sell it back to Amazon. Amazon's gonna get a whole bunch of stock back. These stores are gonna end up getting a whole bunch of stock back. People are gonna start selling stuff on Marketplace again. The prices will go down eventually. And then these plants that they have, they're gonna sell the plants, or they're gonna deconstruct them at some point. If that happens, that'd be great. Because the AI bubble absolutely needs to pop. It is not ready.
It cannot pop soon enough. It cannot pop soon enough.
yeah, but
It's kind of
maybe-
getting there. Nvidia's kind of the call before the storm. They're already pulling out of AI investments.
I don't know how
Just
much
put it
they're
out
gonna
of
lose.
AI.
Really.
They are being very
right now-
hesitant right now.
Like, it was sent on your server, Kylo, on your Discord server. Someone
Yeah.
posted, like, about currently the investors going wild about AI.
Until recently, they are going to they are hesitant to give $1 billion to OpenAI. Very hesitant to do that. That is one of the articles that I read recently, and I have a feeling that since OpenAI is going to go bankrupt, let them fucking go bankrupt. You know, if they're bankrupt by 2027, fuck them. I don't care. Get rid of the shit. We don't need any of that stuff, right? You know, you can keep the tools, right? You can keep the vibe coding tools for people if you want, but I don't think it's going to be beneficial for people to do that. It needs to work how like Godot does. It suggests what you should type, not actually
Type it for
do it for you, kind of thing. Yeah, it's just like, oh, you know, if you want this argument to make sense, type this in, and then, you know, you can or you have the option to do it or not. If you're doing something different, it's different, right?
One of the very, very few things that I think are good in Visual Studio compared to any other code editor is that the AI actually somewhat makes sensible suggestions. Like when I am making a switch case statement, and I'm like switch casing over an enum, it notices, like when I do the second bit of the enum, it then when I go to the next part immediately suggests the third one, and if the logic inside the case is very similar as well, it also suggests that, and I then mostly just have to keep pressing tab until the code is complete, but it only suggests. And like their multi-cursor functionality is crap. It does not work. And it is not a good code editor, and because it is Windows only, I cannot use select and middle click to copy texts around. I use all the time. And but that one thing, the AI code completion suggestions, that's one thing that they did well. One thing.
If it's a suggestion, that's fine. You don't have to do it because it's optional. Not, oh, you're vibe coding. So you're saying you want this. And then the code like does something completely fucking shit, and you're like, what are you doing? Stop doing this. Stop doing this shit.
It is annoying.
It is. It's straight up annoying. Nobody's benefiting from it, and people are already seeing like the after effects of like, you know, oh yeah, we love AI, we love doing all this shit, and all of a sudden they start looking at the GPU prices and the RAM prices. Oh, I can't build a computer. I hate AIs. I don't like it. Like, I mean, you were kind of for it before. What changed?
Because it started hurting them. That's the only reason I now don't like it. It's very like, I find it almost amusing that they are like totally for it and like, oh, it's the best thing that could ever happen. It's gonna revolutionize and blah blah blah. But
that's what they said about like a million other things, by the way.
Precisely,
NFTs are gonna revolutionize. Cryptocurrency is gonna revolutionize. No, it's not. It's gonna at least be just, you know, it's gonna be it's gonna pop and then it's gonna be diminished. Where people realize that it's still there, but nobody's really investing in it.
Yep. Precisely. I mean, cryptocurrencies actually, there is a like, they have some merit because they're an anonymous digital payment method. And for example, like, what's he called again? Mental Outlaw has an online shop where you can pay with cryptocurrency to stay anonymous. And I think that's actually a good aspect of cryptocurrency. But it's not gonna revolutionize anything, it's just another new tool.
Yeah.
So I was saying that maybe companies that are building data centers are not gonna lose that much, because I have the suspicion that if everything fails, the government is gonna acquire those assets, because they can be repurposed for mass surveillance, which is
that's their goal
thing right now.
That is their goal right now, and it's unfortunate that it's gonna be that it's like that.
Yeah.
Very much unfortunate. Like, their goal is that they don't want people to be anonymous. They don't want people to, like, they're already, you know. Oh my god, I fucking died at this dwarf fortress. I mean, it was like it was an orc fortress. I mean.
Oh, like the song title in Terrasology. There's a song title.
I think it was either orcs or trolls, but it was one of the two. Yeah, I'll be right back. I use the restroom. But yeah, a lot of this AI shit is just garbage.
Yeah. Corbent, what's your view on this?
Yeah, I don't know what to say even. It's just I wanted to stop. That's all. Can we take a breather? Get back a few steps. Think about it a little bit.
That would be nice, yes. Well, that was basically what I always imagined a podcast to be like.
Yeah, kinda.
Just two dudes talking about like some topic, and AI is one of those topics that I can go on and on and on and on and on about. It's like it'll never. I hate the topic. I hate the thing the topic is about, but I can go on and on and on about it because the hate gives me energy.
Oh, I said it before that when I was a kid I dreamed about robots and AI and all of this crap, and now I hate everything about it. It's like I have never been more disappointed in anything, probably.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
I think usually small children used to like to, for example, play doctor by putting on a face mask and like saying, "Oh, I'm a surgeon now." But I think that is well and truly thoroughly ruined.
yeah. Corporations
weird one
corrupt
for-
everything.
Having had that like imagination, like, "Oh, I'm putting on a face mask now. I'm a surgeon."
When I was a kid, I just saw, oh wow, cool synthetic people and devices that talk and all of that. And today I say, they are all surveillance devices. I don't want them in my house. Get out.
Basically, like the like there are no birds anymore. They are all surveillance drones, but like that is becoming real. But with the humans.
I am
around us.
so black-pilled about anything technology these days.
Yeah. I mean, I actually did a presentation in school about why I like cars from around 2010, specifically from that time frame, and not the modern ones. Like the old ones are likable, but they may actually be less safe, and the new ones, I argue, are less safe again. Like I saw a few days ago a video by Mutahar. He talked about that his car needed a software update, and it just did it while he was driving. It just suddenly popped up, "Please pull over, I need to do a software update." He pulled over, thinking nothing of it, and like it took half an hour to install, I think, and then the car was balked. Yeah. And in my car, that cannot happen. In my car, if the computer balks, the things I lose are like, I no longer see how full how much
The
fuel
fuel
I
tank.
have.
Yeah.
I don't see anymore how warm the motor is. I don't see anymore how many kilometers I've traveled since the car was built. And I don't see the clock anymore. And that's it. Everything else just will continue to work. I know there is probably also a computer in the motor, but that computer is not connected to the little display inside. That computer is just minding its own business, making sure the motor does what it is supposed to do. And the little computer inside the main car that drives the display just counts the kilometers, calculates some fuel efficiency, because I can like click through to see that, with a little button on my right stick, but there is nothing really critical for driving in that computer. So if that computer goes out, I can still drive the car with its own motor on its own 4 wheels to the car dealership to get it repaired. And
my car is from the 2000s.
Yeah.
I stick the key in and it works. I mean, I hate how technology is overcomplicating everything. There's no need.
And like,
it's just...
For example, in my car, when I turn the steering wheel, I am actually, with my muscles, like acting a force onto a steel pipe or rod or something that turns under my muscle force, and then turns a mechanism that turns the wheels outside to the left or right, depending on where I turn the wheel. And then there's a servo that only makes me stronger. It only helps my movement, but I am still the one in control, fully. And if the servo were to just suddenly start going one way, I could just force it back to going straight. And if I press the brakes, my foot actually puts force on the oil in the brake lines. And it is actually my foot that does the braking, and the brake pump just enhances my force. It just makes me stronger. So I can actually slow down that whole metric ton of metal from 100 kilometers an hour. But it's like, even if the braking pump were to fail, I could still at least brake a little bit, because my foot is actually acting on the brake pads. And when I press the gas pedal, it draws on a little steel rope that draws on the little lever on the motor itself to rev it up. And like, everything is mechanically connected, and all the enhancing systems only enhance. In a modern car, the steering wheel is only a useless game controller. The brake pedal is only a useless game controller. And if the computer shits itself, the car is just going whatever direction it was going, whatever speed it was going, without control, and just going to ram into whatever is in its way. In my car, if the computer shits itself, I can still brake and safely stop at the side, at least.
I have not kept up with the advancements in vehicle technology. Really, the steering wheel is not connected anymore to the mechanism?
Not in all cars, but in some cars it is actually not connected anymore. You can notice it if you turn the car completely off and you like lean out the driver door and turn the steering wheel. First of all, if it has resistance, and second of all, if when the car is completely turned off, the wheels in the front actually move when you move the wheel.
Yeah. So, if you turn off the car in those cars, the wheels won't turn anymore?
Yep. And
that's stupid.
And you can notice if you actually are acting, which is I think even more important, that the brake actually itself acts the force from your foot onto the brake pads. If you have the car completely turned off and just pump the brake pedal. And if the brake pedal gets harder and harder to push, then you know, okay, you are actually pushing on the brake pads with the force from your foot, because each time you press it down, you let a little bit of the pressure out of the reserve tank that the pump fills up, so the brakes get harder and harder to push, because more and more of the force on the brake pads actually comes from your foot, percentage-wise. But if the brake pedal just feels like a controller when the car is turned off, or like you can pump it without it changing how hard it is to press, then you know it is just a controller and nothing really. I think the Cybertruck and other Teslas have it like that.
And the result of all this is that the cars are much harder to repair.
Yep, and
on top of all that,
unsafer, because when in my car there is like, if I need to brake the car, like stop the car, there is not many components involved in at least making it somewhat happen. There is the pedal, which is a solid bit of metal with a little bit of rubber on top. Then there is the brake lines and the brake pads, and that's basically it. Like, even if the brake pump were to fail, I could still brake at least a little with the force from just my foot.
Yeah.
And
that's good.
A modern car, the brake pedal is just often even just a cheap piece of plastic that turns a little potentiometer. Then there is a little computer that turns that into a digital signal and sends it half a meter through a digital wire. Then there is another computer that has to decode that signal correctly and tell a solenoid or whatever to let pressure from a brake pump actually act on the brake lines and the brake pads. And this half meter of digital wire is completely unnecessary. Like, cars were working for, I think, 100 years or more with no computers between the brake pedal and the brake pads. And even like safety systems that act on the braking don't need that connection, that direct connection to be cut. Like, my car has ABS. When I push down on the brake pedal and my car starts sliding, it does like that gung, gung, gung sound, and the pedal gets physically pushed back up. Like, to unlock the wheels again, it actually pushes my foot back up. I can actually feel the ABS working when it does work. And I know that because last Thursday I actually did slide around while braking, because I was on the very, very, how do you say it, ice-prone crossing in my village. And I didn't slow down quite enough before doing my right turn. So basically, instead of doing a 90-degree turn, I did a few degree turn onto the bus stop, and then from there went back to the road. But I could actually feel the ABS working, and my foot is actually acting on the brake pads still. And the ABS can work, so you can even do these enhancement systems with connected brakes. And I have also driven a car that has ESP, but still connected brakes. So it is possible. And in my opinion, safer, because even when the computer system completely shits its pants, I can still stop the car to not crash into something. Which in my opinion is quite important that it works.
Yeah.
I've got to say that I am really impressed with how you can link your thoughts so continuously without stuttering or anything like that.
I feel like it's the entire opposite. I feel like it's the opposite of that. For me, it feels like I'm basically just mumbling incoherently, just rambling on about something that's and basically just old man yells at clouds and rambling senselessly. That's how I feel.
You're really enthusiastic about modern cars.
Not really. I'm just passionate about the topics that I really feel like I seem to be the only person in the world that understands their importance. It seems like I am, like, in my day-to-day life, it seems like I am basically one of maybe 10 people on the entire world that notice that AI is only a tool. It seems like I am the only person in the entire world that notices that it's maybe not the greatest idea to have a working, not so complex system unnecessarily more complex and thus more points of failure and less secure. Like, am I the only smart person on Earth? That sometimes it feels like
I've had thoughts like that before. It's like you go to like a random workplace. I used to work at like a warehouse a long time ago, and you'd see people who have you could tell who can have the complex conversations and complex thought patterns and stuff. You have some people who just they're just there, just living.
Nothing
just going about their day.
People, but
nothing against them. Yeah. It's just a weird phenomenon to witness.
Yeah. And maybe I'm also just a little bit weird because I grew up like I was born like maybe 40 years earlier. But
Yeah.
like I didn't have a computer until I was, let me calculate, in 2018. That was 8 years ago. So when I was around 12, 13 was the first time I had my own computer. And at that time I was still only allowed to use it for half an hour per day.
Half hour?
Half an hour per day, that's it. I could move those half hours around. Like when I was 13 I was allowed to move those half hours around, and I was allowed to combine it up to 1 hour one day and then nothing another day. But I had 7 half hours per week, of which I could use up to 2 per day.
I kind of don't like it when parents do that, but they limit your access to like technology, because like, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do other than what you were already going to do to begin with? Like,
I mean, I am actually kind of grateful they did it that way. Like they did allow me to use it. Maybe they should have put some parental control on it, but Raspberry
I would have
Pi
just preferred that. Like when I was younger, I got a laptop, and like they're like, oh, you're only allowed on it 1 hour a day, or unless you're doing schoolwork. And I'm like, are you kidding me? An hour?
Yeah, I mean,
this is something like gaming too. Like you can only game for an hour. Like, huh?
Oh.
Yeah. But
oh, this is interesting.
That my parents limited how much time I could spend on the computer, because it made me also spend time with non-computery things, like for example learning how to solder properly, and like I'm really grateful for that. And one of the funny things about my soldering is, in German, the James Bond thingy, like. I think in English it's called License to Kill, and in German that's die Lizenz zum Töten. And when I learned to solder and my parents deemed it good enough that they didn't need to supervise me anymore, they gave me the Lizenz zum Löten, because soldering is called Löten in German. So they gave me the Lizenz zum Löten, a little bit of a James Bond reference.
I don't know. When I was younger, my grandparents were like, my dad didn't care when I was younger, of course. Like, you know, play them whenever. But at a certain point when I started living with my grandparents, they ended up just limiting me to an hour a day. It's like, you don't need to play it for more than an hour a day. And I'm like, why? Because I said so. And I'm like, you have to have a reason.
You're gonna get square eyes.
Yeah, my father was like that.
Did he use the "you're gonna get square eyes" line?
I don't know, I just feel like I'm like so attached to technology because I just wanted to keep using it. Like, of course, I was like one of those people who were like, you know, late at night, got my 3DS, playing games.
Me at
before
2
bed
in the morning, starting my Raspberry Pi to play Minecraft Pi Edition.
Yeah.
Literally like almost every night, and I did that for so long that I actually conditioned myself to wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Then play for like maybe 2 hours and go back to bed. So when my parents finally discovered that I was playing Minecraft Pi, because I was using this exact mouse that I'm using right now, that it wasn't, the cable wasn't frayed back then. Like eventually, like my mom maybe woke up because she needed to use the toilet, and she noticed the loud clicking sounds from down below because my buttons are like not very silent.
Yeah.
And she looked and like, what are you doing in the middle of the night on your Raspberry Pi? So then after that I didn't do that anymore, but it took like 2 or 3 weeks to get used to not waking up at 2 in the morning. Like, I tried to sleep through, but I always, like I had an alarm clock, I always woke up.
Yeah, I was a fucking rebel. My grandparents were like, turn that shit off, turn that fucking shit off. I was like, shut the fuck up! I'm fucking doing this right now! I'll go to bed when I fucking want to, like, when I feel like it. then it was fucking horrible. Like it was progressively getting worse with them. So I had to like move in with my aunt and uncle at some point. But like one night I forgot to do homework, and I was like, oh shit! Like it's like 7 a.m. I have to go to work. I mean, I have to go to like school at like 8, 9 a.m. And my grandpa was like, "Oh, if you don't turn that shit off, you're gonna get grounded." Like, fine, then fucking ground me then. I have to do my fucking homework. And like, I was like, "Well, fuck you do."
You have quite the luxury to probably live quite close to your school or have a good connection to the school. I need to get up at 6:10 in the morning to then like prepare myself for the day and so on and so forth.
I have to take a bus though.
And then I have to drive a Scandinavian mile, so 10 kilometers, to the village where the bus actually starts. I have to drive there because the little bus got cancelled because I was the only one using it. So the little bus to the village got cancelled. Yeah. So I have to drive with a car now, 1 Swedish mile. Then I have to take the bus, which takes almost an hour. Another, I think, 4 Swedish miles, and it drives a very complicated route through villages where you are only allowed to drive 40 kilometers an hour for like 10 kilometers in one stretch. And then I am at school at about 8 o'clock. And on the way back,
I had
an hour of sitting in the bus and then driving a mile in the car. And
my grandparents had a certain
American mile.
Yeah, my grandparents at a certain point after elementary school, they kind of refused to start taking me to school. So they were like, "You're taking the bus," and then a couple times I would just walk to school. So like I used to have a school near me that was like close, so walking and riding the bike to school was like fine. But like then I had to go to a school that was a little further away because this previous school closed down. So I had to either ride my bike a really far distance, or I had to walk a really far distance if I missed the bus.
Yeah.
When my bike was working.
I mean,
so like, it's possible. I've done it before, but it's like very. It sucked at the time.
Back when I still lived in Germany, I also didn't have the bus right up to my doorstep, so I had to walk about 2 kilometers to the neighboring village. Like, our 2 villages there are like basically one long village that has a border in the middle. Like, if you just look on the map, it looks like one long village. And I live at one end of one village and have to go to about 2 kilometers throughout all of that combined village to the opposite end where the bus is. And then I took the bus to the school, and that was maybe 30-40 minutes of bus and 2 kilometers of walking. And on the way back,
it can be rough. Yeah.
And on the way back, I could actually sometimes take a bus that took me to only a few hundred meters from the house, because there I don't live as far out into the woods as I do here. There, oops, I'm getting a little bit of a hiccup. There I lived like right next to the main road, but because it's a little village and the roads are not.
I see awful things here. Whoa, pretty awful things. Careful.
So I watched that thing get fucking launched into space when it tried to charge at me, but it was like in the river. so I caught that shit on the stream. This is like some sort of fucking sentinel kind of thing.
There's an archer too, careful.
Ach, komm schon.
Got the archer. Oh wow.
Couldn't pick it
a
up.
book?
Read a book.
Grimoire, rekindle embers. Oh, is the necromancy one.
Necromancy?
Yes, I won.
We can summon the skeleton?
Yes.
Interesting.
Komm schon.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. shit can be hard. Like I one time I remember getting really mad at my grandparents because I was like I went from one household to another one into theirs, and when I was younger, and I got mad because they're like, oh, I can only play it for 1 hour a day, and I grabbed my PS2. I was like, well then fucking keep it then, because I don't want to fucking mess with this shit. If you're gonna just tell me I can only play it for an hour and then cut me off when I'm in the middle of a game.
And that's also the thing. Sometimes the games aren't like supposed to be cut off in the middle of something. So
I was playing Dragon Ball Budokai. You can probably understand how mad I was.
okay, I have no clue about that. Because I don't really have much contact with the Dragon Ball scene. So
Yeah.
I am just noticing, like all the time, whenever I talk with people who grew up modern, and
Whoa, he's really hard, careful.
don't take that out of context.
It's really hard! Run!
Sorry.
Can you just imagine somebody just running at you like that? Like, get away from me!
Oh, man, I'm misplacing all the time. Now I lost my
Oh.
thought.
Did you die?
No.
Oh.
Cushion.
Well, I was very careless.
Berries.
Oops.
We are going to where I died.
Also, I find it very useful that the Hytale map actually shows where you died.
I find it very useful that the Hytale map actually fucking works. Definitely useful.
I agree. 100%.
But yeah, yeah, it's just, I don't know, we just have a lot of growing pains with like a lot of things, like this dealing with our world right now. Like we have fucking, I'm not even gonna say their name, but we have a group of people who are going around causing havoc that are very unconstitutional. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking
no.
about. What's the opposite of water? Yeah.
Fire?
What happens when you freeze water?
Ice?
Yeah.
Aha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Very unconstitutional.
I literally
yeah, they can get away with
have no
literal
clue
murder.
what ICE
Fucking-
is doing. The only thing I know about them is that there are like protests around them. That's basically
Not only-
how far my
oh.
knowledge about it goes. Ah,
They are just to TLDR it. If you are protesting, they will use lethal force and kill you.
lethal force.
And lethal force, like they will shoot you. It's dumb. But I think that's all we should really talk about. With that, we should just move on.
Okay.
We could talk about that after the stream if you want to. But like, yeah, it's just very, just a touching on it.
It's not a
basically
topic,
that's the
it's not a
TLDR.
topic that you should talk about on stream. Yes.
Not
Especially if you're in the
not a
US.
huge like unless you're like a political streamer, it's not really something that you should really get into talking about.
Yeah.
But the overall consensus is it's bad, and that's it.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it at that. But like, yeah, it's just, yeah. What I do hope though, because apparently Lena ended up releasing, or is on the way of releasing Spout 2.
What is that?
That is instead of doing game capture for like live 2D and 3D programs, she's releasing Spout 2 in a way that it's going to be easier to get it going.
Okay.
So far it works for AMD.
It's kind of like a little bit. How do you say it in English?
Game capture is okay, but it shows the UI.
It's a little bit.
A lot of people want
How do you say it? For me,
it uses a little bit more.
It
Uses a little bit more resources, but if it supports Spout 2, then what you can do is you can actually use that instead, and then you'll have like an easier time.
Do you have redwood by any chance? Some redwood.
We're on an adventure.
In the farm, there is a little bit of redwood.
Because I need that for redwood beams. For
Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Get him. Wait a minute, is that a League of Legends character in this fucking game?
Those are my skeletons, by the way.
Oh, those are yours? Okay.
Yes.
Get back here. Stop running. Where are you running? Ah!
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you
I
running?
really like that.
Ah! Look at my skeletons, bitch. Do you know where that's from?
No.
I gotta show you the video. You ever heard of not dual complete? What the fuck? You ever heard of Dark Side Phil?
Nope.
Oh, you're in for it. He's a crazy motherfucker. In terms of he's really bad at games. Like he was trending on Twitter for being super bad at Mario Kart. He's one of those early machinima streamers too. I mean machinima make content creators.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I can make
I want
14 redwood beams. That's not much.
Damn it. I want them.
Oh, I'll feed you, don't worry.
I need to...
Trark Warrior gauntlets.
If you find maple or some other redwood, please bring it with you.
Oh, sure. Actually, I think I see some actually just in front of me. Hey, copper cuirass, I could use this.
That was it.
Alright.
Ah! I just got dropped out of my rail cart again.
Damn.
Because I pressed, it didn't react, I pressed again, I got in, started to drive, and boom, I was out again.
Yeah.
What's my ping right now? Only 202.
At least the game is playable. This is stable. This is doing everything it should be
my ping
doing.
is good, but the server seems to be very, very limited in CPU. Like it struggles.
It seems to me that the Book of Necromancy is consumable.
Uh-oh. These
Oh,
two
well.
skeletons are gonna go away.
Yeah, no, I thought it was permanent, like, well, in most games. It's more like a scroll.
Yeah, like a scroll. Huh?
Okay, I
Oh, I went the wrong way.
just zoned out.
Ah!
That's a weird approach to climbing this. Oh, I see. It was here all along. Or not.
Ach, komm schon.
Really? You really have to go around? That's crazy.
Yeah. Also kind of not worth it. There's nothing up there.
Okay.
Alright. That troll looked like one of the League of Legends characters, though. Forget his name.
Ach, komm schon.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of like leftover Riot Rito games references in here without them actually being considered Rito games references.
Rito games?
Riot games, Rito games.
Like,
League of Legends.
I think I'm just acoustically not understanding what you're saying. Like retail?
League of Lego. Riot games.
Before we proceed, Kylo, let's go here to get some red trees for Christian.
I think on stream it's better if you call me Lampe because maybe the viewers are confused. Who is Christian?
Who is that? Oh, it's the Lord Jesus Christ, you know?
No, it's not.
Lampy.
Oh, this one has
Please don't
deep
call me
roots.
Lampy. Just Lampe.
Huh? Lampa?
Okay.
Lampe is
Lampa?
No, like R, like if it was written AH, but just that sound in short. Lampe.
Lampa?
The sound that you made at the end. Like, switch those two sounds around. Into lamp.
Lamp ah?
Into
Lamp
lampe.
Lamp ah? Lamp ah?
Switch those two sounds around. Lampe into lampa.
Lampa? Ah? I don't know, I can only speak English as my first language, I don't know.
It's just lampe.
Is this easier to call you Lampy? Is this easier to do that?
But you can do an sound at the end, can't you?
Lamper?
Just like just lampe.
Lamp
Lampa. Something like that.
About.
You need a nickname.
Huh?
You know what? That's one reason I don't even consider retaking German, is that the pronunciation is particular, and I feel that I cannot do it without feeling like I'm doing a parody or something.
I mean,
It's
the funny
difficult.
thing with
My
German
American voice
is
can only do so
the
much.
pronunciation isn't really that important for the meaning. Like, you can get understood even if you pronounce it horribly, but it just doesn't sound nice.
Lamp
So, where did you go, Kylo?
somewhere.
Oh, I have an
What
all-seeing map.
would my nickname even be? Maybe like my real life nickname, Krijan? Or is that also too hard to pronounce?
It's gotta be something simple. It's gotta be something simple.
How about dude?
I think that's too generic.
Gen 2 user.
I'm not a Gen 2 user. And I don't
Thought
think
you
I
were.
will be anytime soon. I'm quite happy on Fedora.
Let's see here.
I'm looking up a list of nicknames or what?
Lampadoodle.
Or like in the now I'm losing my words. In the Amazing Digital Circus, where Kane just pulls on this like one-armed bandit looking thing, and it just spits out something with 5 letters. That's how Pomni got her name.
Oh, wolf. We need medium leather.
What's the dog doing? I'll think of a good nickname for you, Lampy. I mean, Lampy's just a good name anyways. Like, why the fuck would we scale
I
you
don't
that?
like it. I don't like it at all. Lampy.
but it's funny.
Come on, dude. Oh, did you see that
It'll grow on
actually-
you. It'll grow on you.
This,
What are
this
the
place
names, though?
could be useful. It's mineshaft.
Ooh.
I'm gonna mark it.
But what would be your nickname suggestion, Kylo?
I need to look at your name so I can like get a good one.
Oh, I just switched to Ash halfway through the bridge. Interesting.
Oh, where am I? Here exactly.
Nothing's beating Lampy.
Please.
It's just just pronounce the name wrong and it creates something new.
I mean, I do see why you find it funny, but I don't find it that funny.
What should I call you? What should I call you? I'm looking for something kind of funny and unhinged, though.
I will practice, I promise.
It seems like wherever I go, always I'm surrounded by unhinged people.
I mean, we're VTubers. I mean, that's your first mistake. We're also
Yeah,
Linux users
okay,
too, so it means
yeah.
we're extra crazy. We're extra crazy. We're like
Linux users
what? Okay, what
and
was? Basically, I had a comment on one of my YouTube videos, and they're like, "This is like both of my autistic interests colliding at once." Linux and VTube. And I was like, "Damn, you're right."
But even in school, like, I am part of a group dubbed the Magnificent Four. It's like 3 of my classmates and me, and we were all on different schools before, so
Yeah.
we were just like basically a formed friend group then. I didn't like join into an existing friend
Yeah.
group, and we even got that name only because our English teacher noticed that we were always hanging out together and almost never with the
Yeah.
other ones. So, and because we always were very, how to say it, noticeable, she called us the Magnificent Four. Because I am always, and I mean always, running around with my computer carry bag around my neck. So,
Yeah.
I am a visible computer nerd, and Dalibu is always trying to finish the schoolwork as fast as possible, even if it's faster than it
Yeah.
can be done, and suffers in quality. But he is
Alright.
always doing it, like he is always the first one to
Yeah.
hand in his work. That seems to be his only goal in life.
Yeah. I
Jonathan,
found a new name for you.
oh, what?
I found a new name for you. You never suspect this.
Oh, what
Lame
will
boo-boo.
come now?
What's up, Lame Boo Boo? Lame Boo Boo.
Oh, really? No.
Oh,
It's like La Boo Boo, you know?
I know! That's one of the few things that I regrettably noticed.
It's somehow even worse than the last one.
Yeah!
Let's see here.
Oh, another bigger place.
We could just call you Luigi.
Luigi. That's
I
right.
think
Your
I
name
like,
could be an acronym.
I think I like Lampy more.
Yeah, Lampy is all of a sudden a good pick now.
Yeah, it's like
Told
the
you to grow on you.
how do you say it? It's the lesser evil.
Yeah. Plus, it makes it so I don't have to like dough, salt,
So,
spices.
if I say it like this, lamp, is it better? Lamp.
That's almost exactly how I would pronounce it.
Okay. I'll practice it a little bit and I will get the hang of it.
No need to practice. But I don't want to be Lambubu or whatever. And I really hope that this doesn't make it into my unofficial nickname.
Somehow it will resurface.
Yeah. It's now stuck with me forever.
You're stuck with Lampy. I'm sorry.
It's the lesser evil. I'll not
It is. It's the lesser evil plus. Plus, I'm basically pronouncing your name and pronouncing the E. And
yeah. I think I might actually be able to make some edited videos out of this stream.
yeah. I've yet to do that. I've yet to edit like my streams a lot. I've mainly been doing like other things, like
Yeah, I will
Tutorials,
definitely download the VOD from Twitch and upload it to YouTube so that it is permanent. Because I really don't like that Twitch doesn't store VODs permanently, only like 7 days or something.
and that's why dual streaming is the thing. I think that's the reason why they're allowing people to dual stream too, because they don't have the infrastructure anymore to really handle it. So that's why they're probably like letting people do it so they can archive their stuff. Because you can only put 50 hours in. If things get worse, they'll probably just make it where you can't save VODs.
Another wolf.
Or they'll make it you can only save clips.
Yeah.
I need to get this guy.
I mean, I think Amazon makes much more money from renting out that hard drive space to customers than they make from having VODs stored on there.
They also make more money doing anything else but Twitch.
Yeah. And also, what was he called again? Jim Clancy or something?
Dan Clancy, yeah.
Tim Clancy. Like, you did notice the, like, thing that went on around TwitchCon.
Yeah, the TwitchCon was a disaster. They were like, oh, we're gonna hire people for this. Then all of a sudden Imru gets assaulted. Like, what?
Yeah, and because her, guard got banned from TwitchCon for just doing his...
How would you even... That's like the worst thing you could do. If you hire a personal bodyguard to take you because you're a huge streamer, right?
And I think the bodyguard wasn't even like just some random strong person. It was like a trained bodyguard. Like
There was a trained bodyguard who was also her friend who would go to her in multiple TwitchCons, right? Twitch banned that person from attending, so it put her at danger.
Like, because he had someone else at the wrist to prevent him from running away before the staff could get him. Like, that's what he got banned for? For doing his
And the only
job?
thing, and the only thing that Twitch could do was say, oh, we're sorry. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all they did. Oh, we're sorry. Literally means nothing to them. This is why I think, one, we need a good competitor to Twitch, so people could finally leave this platform. Right? We need a good competitor.
And to YouTube as well.
There's some hides in here, in this chest.
Yep. We have enough for your backpack now.
Oh, you're 2 kilometers away.
Do you have a bow?
No, I don't have a bow.
Because there was a bow in the chest, like...
I have a
I'll make one later.
At spawn.
I definitely could use a backpack though, because the backpack expands my inventory.
Yes.
But yeah, like I don't think I think there needs to be a competitor to Twitch. and I think, I mean, outside of YouTube, of course. I mean, YouTube's not really, YouTube's already kind of outclassed Twitch in a lot of things. Outside of just streaming, right? Twitch offers like the better service of streaming, and I guess Kick can do that too, considering it's literally the same service, but it's on a different, slightly worse site.
Yeah, but I don't want to go to Kick.
I would not want to go to Kick if I could help it, right? And right now I can help it.
Like, didn't they like allow a group of streamers to like actually kill their friend on stream?
Yep.
And not do anything
That
about
is,
it?
yeah.
Like,
I mean, no, they're getting sued. They're getting sued out their
yeah,
ass.
but that just even has to go that far. That they didn't intervene
Yeah, I know.
much earlier. Like,
And I went ahead and looked at the, I looked at all the alternatives to Twitch and YouTube. There isn't that many. And then the ones that are alternatives are like Korean sites that are not well known at all. So we need an old. People do watch it, yeah, but not from here. There needs to be an alternative to Twitch and YouTube that does not have problems, that does not have bad PR, right? Needs to be able to handle things correctly.
I mean, if you have the
monetization
does not have problems, you are not going to find what you're searching for. Because if you
does not have significant issues in terms of like PR, right? Like a lot of these sites have bad PR already. They need to have good PR, need to have a good infrastructure to hold people. Day one monetization for the first, I don't know, 10,000 users would do it. And then, you know, get somebody to kind of back you on that so you make money back off of it. Get your ads on there, but make them like optional for people, right?
And make them non-disruptive, please. Non-disruptive.
Limit your ads to banner ads. Don't use video ads.
Just make them non-disruptive, and boom, you have made a better platform.
Yeah.
The main reason I use an ad blocker on YouTube is just because it is totally unusable without. It's like it takes an hour before the video itself is starting, and then you get like 10 seconds of the video and another hour of ad break.
Yeah.
Not that extreme,
Yeah,
but it
I can
feels
see that.
It feels.
You'll have some people go like, I wouldn't suggest this, right? But like, I wouldn't like say you're a partner on YouTube. Apparently partners can get banned for even talking about it, right? I was talking to Traffleton, and Traffleton like brought up the subject, and they repeatedly said, "Oh, please don't ban me YouTube. Please don't ban me YouTube." Like, it's not gonna happen. You're talking about it. You're not like doing it on stream. You're not doing it on the channel, right? Right? Like, it doesn't matter. Like if they offered good services to begin with, nobody would be doing it.
Yeah. Ah, gosh.
But they don't offer great services. Like, the alternative would be, yeah, you could spend the money to get Twitch Prime and Amazon Prime, you know. And if you have the money, you go ahead and do it, right? But if you don't, you're stuck to watching ads for like an hour before you actually get to watch the video. And halfway through, like, it's screwed. And it's also like a double-sided coin too, because like, not only like if you are stopping the ads from being watched, technically you're also like not giving them ad revenue for that. But there is a thing now that there's an extension somebody made that will count as people getting ad revenue. However, the ads will not show up.
Basically, the extension watches the ad for you and lets you watch the real video in the meantime.
Yep. It watches the ad for you. Basically, what it does
Isn't
is
it like modified uBlock that loads the ads. In
it's a modified uBlock.
Instead of blocking them, it just redirects the ads into a hidden window.
Yep, and it basically tells people that, yeah, you know, we're gonna go ahead and, you know, still do that, but, you know, it's just, it's like a brute force attack against ads people don't want to have or deal with. Like, if I could turn off ads off my channel, if I could turn off ads on my YouTube channel, I would do it, because I want people to watch what I have to say or watch what I have to do.
Yeah, especially
right?
for small channels, I feel like forced ads are much of.
What's gonna happen?
Killer.
Like, if you don't have Twitch Prime, if you don't have Twitch Turbo or if you don't have YouTube Premium and somebody's watching your channel, 9 times out of 10, as soon as an ad pops up, they'll just fucking leave.
Yeah.
They will leave. The only way you're gonna get some sort of retention is if you've already been making videos and some people have been popping up, and like that's sort of happened with me on my stuff, but like in other streamers it's kind of happened on a bigger scale of people who like post shorts and TikToks and stuff like that, like, you know, giving people a reason to decide to kind of show up more. But like you also have like the deal with the fact that like nobody wants to watch these ads, so they're gonna fucking leave, or they're gonna leave until the ad's over with.
Yeah. It's just
Yeah.
a whole mess.
Yep.
But I am making progress on my bridge.
Right now we are exploring.
I'm a mercenary.
Hey, this looked like your last place.
Oops. So.
Nothing especially useful.
I might eventually stop, so that way I can kind of let my wrists rest.
I need to only get my my ears to rest because my headphones are kind of wonky and press on them in a weird way. And I'm using them to not cause any echo loops for you.
Yeah.
Because my mic, unfortunately, despite being designed to be deaf on the backside and only listen to the front, it doesn't really work that way. It basically picks up the front well and the back a little bit. And also I have no soundproofing in my room at all, it's just my bedroom. And so the sound that comes out from the speakers basically reflects off the window behind me and into the mic. So, ooh, someone joined.
Hello?
Zarek,
How's it going?
Hello?
how's it going?
What's up?
Yeah, doing alright. Just hanging out with my dog and my mom.
Ah.
Yeah. And got me some coffee.
Coffee's always good.
Well, so what are you guys up to?
Playing Hytale.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry for the weird noises.
I find it strange that I didn't see any snowy region in any direction.
We'll find one eventually, I think.
I
So I
think
remember last time there was.
in the center of the world, it's actually made such that if you go north, you have snowier regions, and south you have warmer regions. But like outside of the big spawn continent, you have like in Minecraft, random patches. But you have gone west, so you have basically stayed in the same climate
Well,
zone.
It must be far then, because I went pretty far north earlier today and I didn't reach the snow.
I mean,
Oh,
if I
guys,
point...
good news.
Uh-huh.
I got Team Fortress 2.
Yeah.
Or actually,
You finally got it working?
well, not really, but some of the modulations on my computer aren't working that cleanly for the mod, but I'm trying to figure out what to do, so I need to call HR on how to fix it.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, because something ain't right.
Kylo got eaten by a by an eldritch abomination.
Yes, I did. I'm probably gonna get something to eat after this. Like, I think we made quite a lot of work now on this world.
Yeah, but there's just
And it has also been very stable for like many hours.
It's been stable for about like 4-ish hours so far.
yeah. Well, my stream has been going for 5 hours.
I wonder what you were doing for an hour.
Whee! Ah, Kylo,
Mine's only going for 4 hours. Huh?
you were using the card. I was wondering.
Well, I
if that
started
card-
streaming way before you.
Oh yeah, you definitely work. So I was still setting things up. So I was switching from like, I used Bazite for a little bit, and I was like trying it out, and I was like, this is okay. People can use this. Like my video, I'm gonna talk more about it, but it's literally the base level. Like it's the, like I think it's a lower base level to get into than Linux Mint. Like as far as like, you know, in terms of like what you can do and start like setting things up. Like you can do layering with RPM Austri stuff through the Terra packages and repos. You can do you know, app images, flat packs. Right.
And don't forget disk.
Huh?
Disk.
What did you say?
FSCK. Disk.
FSCK.
Yes.
But it's just
File
that's
sort of.
yeah,
File
that's
sort of coordinating knowledge.
that's just a command argument for like command for like
Disk.
that's all it is.
So I picked up your stuff, Kylo, because
Okay.
it's 2 kilometers. I don't think you are gonna come all
Yeah,
the way here.
I'm kind of getting hungry, and I might end the stream right now. So yeah, I think I'm done for now. I gotta work on some videos too.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to spawn and disconnect.
Alright,
Okay.
catch y'all later.
And I have got
Later,
the
boss.
bridge at least almost to the corner that I want to do towards the temple.
Yeah.
Okay, why the hell is it not loading?
Well, after the performance mod was included, the server worked a lot better.
Yeah, definitely. But it's interesting because, like, the Hytale team specifically chose Java for the server because they are used to writing high-performance Java code for the server. And
Yeah.
then, like, the game releases and the server is the problem, and someone makes a mod within days. Like, the game isn't out for a month and there is already a performance mod that, like, noticeably improves the performance of the server.
Hey, why is it not fucking loading?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to like kick you from the chat because people are streaming. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll just.
I think I may have accidentally kicked you from the server. I think I accidentally kicked him from the server. I'm gonna have to kick him from the chat. Oops. You can come back. You can come back. He didn't get banned. He might come back pissed though. I was like, I think I meant to kick him from the chat. Why is it not fucking loading? Like
You kick him
we're in
from the
middle of
server?
stream? Huh?
You kick him from the server?
It was an accident.
Oh.
I don't think I meant to.
Yeah, he's gone. I clicked on his
Oh, well.
profile, and for a split second it still showed his roles, and then the roles disappeared as Discord refreshed.
Oh, that's awkward.
I mean, at the end of the day, we're on the stream. Like, if people are gonna go into a public lobby, they need to, I even warned him beforehand. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Like, he'll come back. I think. Well, maybe, but he didn't get banned. That's the thing. He did not get banned. I just don't think it's very. I think it's just a bit obnoxious. I'm just gonna say it. It's a bit obnoxious to. Because Corbent's probably still streaming.
And
Yeah, I mean, the channel is gaming on stream. I mean,
Yeah, it's gaming on stream. Like, if you're having issues with your distribution or issues with stuff, maybe don't pop in here and start doing stuff not related to the stream.
yeah.
Unless there's like a mutual agreement with that, because it's kind of obnoxious. Like, I don't care what you're doing in the background. If it's not related to what we're doing, or, you know, if you're not in here to talk about, like, Linux, or talk about games, or like, whatever it is, right? You're just coming in here, and you're coming in here just pretty much doing something completely unrelated, then, you know, it's not the place for that, right? And it's also very disrespectful to Corbent and Lampy. Very disrespectful to you all who might be streaming or recording this, because now you have that in your videos and your VODs.
I mean, I don't
And of course, you're
really
like-
mind it. It's like not a biggie. It's just, it is annoying,
Yeah.
yes, but it's a biggie.
It's yeah, it is annoying.
yeah, I definitely prefer
I
not
should have
having
hit
that.
instead of hit kick, I should have hit disconnect.
Yeah.
I thought like, oh, I'm gonna have to kick you from the call, like.
And then instead you kicked him from the whole server.
Yeah, he can come back. I wonder if he's in. I wonder if he's actually in another server. I need to find him now. I need to say, hey, I didn't mean to kick you from the server. I meant to disconnect you from the call. I feel like it. Oh yeah, there. Zarek is on. 21. In any mutual servers, they are in the mutual servers, so they're in the Gundam Discord.
And you can also still find them in the welcome channel. Like, you can search for Zarek, like messages from Zarek in welcome, and then he gets displayed. You can click on his profile there.
It's kind of fucking funny though. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't mean to fucking. I'm gonna send him the server link, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. If he comes in here, starts causing a fucking problem, well, you know, but. Disconnect you from the call. Oh, that's so fucking funny. At least I'm being honest about it, though.
Yeah.
Anybody else probably would have fucking banned me. I'm gonna be straight up. They probably would have just fucking banned them. I'm gonna go check Blue Sky real quick to see if fucking I got any call up. Why did you kick me from the server? I meant to disconnect you from the call. Just rejoin. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just make an announcement real quick on the server.
Okay, there is enough medium leather for everyone to make a backpack. Or well, I mean,
Nice.
you two guys. Yeah, enough leather and iron.
Did I really just drop that? Wait, am I completely, like, empty in the head? It seems like I'm completely empty in the head.
What's up?
I thought I had dropped something, but I mistook, like, the skulls on the ground for what I thought I had dropped. So I'm just a little bit of a numbskull. Wait, I just duplicated a slab. Okay, nice. Now we have one more quartzite slab.
Well, more is better than less.
Indeed. Though I wouldn't care much in this case. Because this time around I'm not focusing as much on the cave. I just patched up the roof to make it not as, like, how do you say it, bad. It's now at least closed off. So when I close the door, boom, now the cave is closed completely. No rain coming in, no nothing. But
You probably don't need it anymore, but I brought you some redwood.
thanks a lot. I will need it because that's like the supports on the bridge. All the pillars are maple, so these 96 blocks will not be enough. I might have to switch to a different wood then.
Oh.
Right. I think that's pretty much all I really need to say about that. Respect people's boundaries and don't fucking scream. Like, if it's not related to what we're doing, don't go, oh, I'm so fucking mad at Team Fortress 2 and my Linux distro. Ah! Fuck this shit! Like, no, nobody wants to hear that. I trust you, nobody wants to hear that. You know? Nobody wants to, like, if it's not part of the conversation, nobody wants to hear that.
Yeah.
So now there's a private channel for whenever we stream stuff. So I include you both. And as well as any super user can pop. Now, any of the mods can pop in here, right? They're fine, right? I've talked to them before. They're completely fine. Any of the mods can pop in here. They'll have actual conversations. Not saying anybody else can't have an actual conversation either, but it leaves it leaves less error to be there. There's also a public one, in case people are wanting to stream it publicly and let people kind of like join in doing whatever they want to do. When this, of course, was like a gaming thing. It's common sense shit.
I mean, will I still be able to join the gaming on stream?
Yeah, you can't. You can't. I put you on that list.
Okay. Maybe you
Yeah,
can
you're
make
on the
a
list.
content creator role or something.
I'm gonna have to. At this point, I'm gonna have to. If you're not a content creator, you don't get. That's the thing. It's like, I can make the rule, but I'm not gonna make it part of the role list. You actually have to tell me.
Yeah.
You actually have to tell me, and you have to tell me like in a conversation that you're a content creator, or that you're a I mean, if you're a VTuber, right? Automatically, right? You're a content creator for the most part, but yeah, you have to do that at least. If they rejoin, they rejoin. If they don't, oh well. I unintentionally kicked them, but if they rejoin, that's fine. They'll probably come back at some point. I can see it happening. But if they come back to start shit, I'll ban them. Or more of my mods will ban them in my place. Preferably.
So, alright guys, I was a little disheartened when the performance issues started happening, but the mod improved things. It's pretty decent, and I'm satisfied. And the server is gonna keep running for a little while. I'm just gonna disconnect to go to have lunch or something, but later today I may need to turn it down because I will complete the guide. There are some things that I want to add after the experience I had today. And I'm probably gonna have to be showing things in the terminal, playing with the container. If anyone at any point has a more permanent solution, let me know and I will share the files, obviously.
I won't be able to get it up on my website very well, and I don't know how much processing power my website has. It has 300 gigs of hard drive, so much exploring won't be a problem, but I don't know about its processing power. And also, I could not get the game authenticated in the Docker container because I could not get the game to give me the code I need to enter to authenticate. Like, it showed me a link in the console to authenticate to download the resources, but then it needs me to go into its console and do /auth login to make it to authenticate it for actually playing on the server. And I had no way of getting into there with standard in. Like, Docker attach would give me its standard out, but whatever I typed there, the server wouldn't notice. And I couldn't like connect to the server already to like unauthenticated, that shows a warning, and then I can go in chat and type /auth login. It like didn't allow me to run the command I need to get it authenticated. So that's a little bit bad.
That's odd because this image works perfectly fine with all this. Maybe you had a different image?
I mean, I used the... what was it called? Kylo, whatever you sent me there. I think the broccoli one.
The broccoli one. Yeah.
The highbrows one is really good. This is the one I'm using.
Yeah, I think it's more of an issue in how Plesk organizes Docker containers.
I just use bare bones Docker with Docker Compose.
Yeah, I'm not. I want to have everything integrated into Plesk because then I can have it automatically start the container, like it does, for example, for my Git server. I can see if it's up right now.
Okay.
And yes.
So we can talk about it later. I really need to go. For now, I'm gonna leave it running.
Okay.
I am okay with hosting the weekly session for playing, but I cannot have it 24 hours running.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't have to be 24 hours.
I mean, don't know if... I don't think a Raspberry Pi is quite enough to host the server, is it?
No. This one is stronger than the Raspberry, and you see how it's gluing.
Yeah. Because I think a Raspberry Pi I could have running in the background all the time, no issue. But my PC, not so much. I mean, it would make for a nice addition to my room to have basically permanent heating in here, because I have basically almost unisolated windows, and outside it is currently minus 3.9 C, and indoors it is right now 20.8 C plus, and usually it's more around 18. So, like, the computer actually warms the room quite well, but I think I don't have the money to waste on having my computer on for something that barely anyone is gonna use in the meantime, because I don't think any of us are that active on the server outside of our weekly sessions.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the Raspberry basically, it basically draws no power, so I could leave that running, and it also is very quiet. But my PC is quite noticeable, and I don't want that running bright red and like all the time when I'm sleeping in the same room.
Yeah. Yep, so, well, we can talk about it later. I was just saying because later I will shoot it down to complete my guide. That's the announcement.
Nope.
I gotta finish my Bazite. I mean, I have my Bazite stuff in my computer. I just gotta like get it going more. As far as like the installation goes.
Alright. I will get to have some lunch then.
And I will go to sleep because it's like 10 minutes before midnight.
Yeah,
So
definitely need that sleep.
I don't think I did my Duolingo today, so I'll do that as well.
So, good fun, guys. Really.
Oh yeah, it was fun. So,
It was
it's
very
somebody
fun, especially
screaming
because
our
the
ears.
server actually just worked.
It was actually playable. We could actually do things on.
And not like just a few minutes, it was playable the entire time.
I'm gonna add Sonics to this chat just in case they ever join, because they've actually joined us a couple times.
Yeah.
Or Sonics.
Yep. Yeah, I will announce in the gaming server when I am going to bring it down to work on my guide.
Okay.
So we'll be later, maybe a couple of hours. I need some rest.
Yeah, definitely get that rest. I'm gonna get me something to eat while I'm doing things.
Yeah, I'm pretty saturated right now because I had a whole liter of banana milk. And that stuff fills up. Like, you are not hungry after a liter of banana milk.
The banana milk sounds wild. I gotta try it sometime when I get my blender going.
And it's even a very simple recipe. Just banana, milk, a little bit of vanilla sugar, and blend it all up.
Yeah. Very simple.
Okay.
Now I disconnect for real. See you later, guys.
Later.
See you later.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat, so I'll catch you later.
Okay. So, das war's dann auch von mir. So, warum hat es das jetzt hier drin? Hallo? Warum war das jetzt hier gerade in der Mitte? Okay, dann setze ich mich halt hier neben. Also, das war dann die heutige Hytale-Sitzung. Endlich mal spielbar, mehrere Stunden lang. Ich werde den VOD jetzt dann noch runterladen und ein bisschen hin und her schnibbeln, aber nicht viel und dann quasi unbearbeitet auf YouTube packen und dann könnt ihr das da weiter gucken. Ups, die Kodierung ist überlastet. Egal, das holt noch wieder auf. Ja, war ein schöner Stream. War jetzt nicht viel los im Chat. Ich kann ja noch mal gucken, ist da noch eine neue Nachricht? Nö. Okay, dann wünsche ich euch allen gute Tag, Abend, Nacht, Morgen, was auch immer es gerade für euch ist. Und wir sehen uns, ich würde mal sagen, nächsten Samstagabend zur nächsten Hytale-Sitzung. Macht's gut.